Yes, my lord.
Hello and good evening there. Happy day 66. Happy terrific Tuesday. Getting Cyber Horror Tuesday. We'll get to Lone Darks here shortly. And now we begin with a few things such as Alone in the Dark and Hunt for now. Maybe we'll get to Alone in the Dark. We'll start with some Hunt. It's the new challenges this week. Let's take a little look at it and see what we've got here. Gonna Teletubbies other stuff. Yeah, we'll queue in, be fine. For some Hunt here. To start, let me get that new cheer up for you. Just got that new cheer up. Let me organize that real quick here. Chillstone and live scene, I guess. Might as well do both. Stream test should be looking good here. Speed test, yep, 73 and 6, looking good for our 720p. Glory, finally. 720p. Yeah, we fixed it. The buffer rate, all that should be excellent lately. Some much better quality VODs for you. Overall better, even though we streamed for 5 years already. Let's see, voice mod isn't active for the stream. Let me check on that real quick, voice mod. Take a look at that. And I'll add the text here just a moment. I already launching Hunt. Try to fix voice mod. New cheer here is for 1 second. Launching Hunt there. I'll just put on the live scene for now, I guess, since that's where we'll be. Plenty of room and such. We can put it in the Chillstone if needed, but we don't probably spend too much time at it tonight. Excited to see show again tomorrow. We'll talk about that after the fact. And we shall see. It's fun. Funny. Alright, launching up. Just give it a second there, and we'll get started. Have the Hunt shirt today. Scaramuccia. Maybe we'll get some Scaramuccia. I'm wearing the t-shirt for him, of course. Would be fitting. I mean, it's just a fun game. Yeah, it's really one of the best games of its kind, you know, playing games like Contagion. It really did become kind of a dream come true. So much that more extensive, you know, system capability things. Some things are annoying about it sometimes, but it's really not too it's not too bad. Rise was fun to finish too. We got the big finale in Rise. That was a lot of fun. Alright, give it 1 second, catch up here on the other side. what to do here in a moment. Might as well give a few minutes pre-show, you know, just get started, get some keys at least. I'm not sure about the better TTV emotes. I didn't see that, but game capture wants to be difficult again too. Sometimes it's difficult. 1 second there. Can fix that easy enough. With diesel punk background, there we go. Alright, I'll take a look at the new challenges. We are currently 59 of 58, so we'll start off with her, get to others later. Yeah, that last one I played with the still water, wasn't it? Still water stuff. So a couple takedowns. Oh yeah, I switched out the main gun for the auto shorty. Now let's take a look at challenges. Oh, still not out yet. Wow, 6 hours. I thought they'd be tonight. No, it's tomorrow. Oh well, still good to start off with Hunt here. Finish week 1 and week 2. It's no big deal. Alright, pick it up with Death Mask. A few minutes here. Let me see how schedule and such looks. And yeah, I get the new cheer up for you. That is just to have it here on the screen for a bit. Brand new cheer for SpongeBob is 83 bits. So we can do a quick little text for that. New cheer for bits. Little SpongeBob for that one. Okay. 83 bits SpongeBob. I guess that's all we need. Just a quick and easy one like that. Let's have opacity, and I guess for this one, since it's SpongeBob, yellow. That'll work fine. Just to have that here, you know, champion commands for the month and all. Be good fun. Oh, the browser source by accident. It's okay. Size. Just something simple, you know. Nothing too much, but not too little either. 83 bits for SpongeBob, it should work. Alright, give me a second, so yeah, schedule, and either be back in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, or right away, we'll see. See you in a few. Good old US West. Alright, quick round here, let's go, and, okay. Alright, we'll warm up a little bit here, probably just play to that first, Dark Tribute tarot card, since the challenges aren't until tonight. We'll just play more tomorrow night, or whenever. But no need to stay on for very long if there's no challenges, so... Maybe one random trio, maybe some clashes, maybe just Soul Survivor, we'll see. We'll check it out, you know. Pistol kind of was what I was hoping for. I saw that in medium range. Yeah, that'd be nice. Why not, you know? Good burn after all. Try some of these. Ouchies. A little bit painful. Oh man, the alt tab is self-alt tab. Random alt tab. Uninitiated alt tab, I don't know. Why is doing that? Yeah, stream test is good. Computer, I mean, it's on the solid state drive. It's gonna run as good as it runs at this point. With storage, so not really much else I can do to optimize it. Maybe just more graphic settings, but besides that, pretty much as good as we're gonna get. Try our best. A newly named streaming 66. Day 66 here in the sunline. Pretty nice weather actually compared to other maps. But if that isn't the newest map, I don't know. It just looks different, yeah. Different angles, different mountains. There's the lag from the screenshot. Damn, that's intense. Pretty impressive there. Without the move, yeah, I think they have more delayed call compared to the freaking. I think it's serpent one, you know. That's nice. Determination to live. Let's take that one up. Up the bathhouse. There we go. It's okay. Nothing fancy, you know. Straight to the mine, I guess. Let's see that, a little too loud though. Let's see what we're up against. Still good fun, whatever happens, you know. It's still good. Risk-free mode. It's just for the fun of it, man. Yep. Something there. We'll check out what else. No clips or edits needed currently. So in the future, you know, plenty of content. YouTube VODs to edit, highlight with later. Kind of a lot of the same, you know, type of material, same type of content. stream managing and editing along the way, but mostly it's good content adventures. Alright, one to go. Greystone it is. Grayson. I'm in the loading screen there, so check it out. Straight down. Almost there. Proximity, I don't rely on the sound much at all, but can't be fun, you know. Take a leap of faith. And moment of truth. Regen, recovery. Now we wait. Prepare and wait. Ready for the storm. Yes, I am. I'm ready. The water, I think it'll still be efficient when it's in the water, you know. Try our best, all I can do. Move the lantern if not use the lantern. It's alright. What happens, happens, you know. It's not a big deal. Just move it on. Random trios next. Most likely. Spare me a long wait, we'll see. Not a big deal though. Just having fun warming up, you know. Just fun to farm some Dark Tribute XP, even if I can only get 500 or not. It's not a big deal, you know. It really is, whatever. Whatever. Hive might help me see. Fatal flaw. So you don't have like too many angles, but it's hard. So I get wall bang shot through a window, so not the easiest place to defend solo. Certain angles. Good friend, good time. Met a few bounty hunters, soul survivor. Some of them are nice. Interesting. There he is. He did spare me a long wait. That was nice of him. Another lantern. Oh, it shows the wood burning now. That's new. Never seen that before. Not really. The wood burns now. Fascinating. So in the middle. Did it ignite him is the question. Blue shirt, lazy ass. You could have picked a real skin at least. There you go. One down, but more to go apparently. Silly blue bandana, so silly. Didn't quite him in that early angle, rifle, whatever. I'll stick with my loadout. Decrease the time a little bit at least. Blue shirt. That's the blue bandana, as it should be. Lazy. A little bit lazy. Sapphire Syndicate, I mean that's like the lowest of the low rank in the Sapphire Syndicate, that blue bandana. Definitely. Get much lower than that. Next one. At least that didn't make me wait long. That's nice. Didn't quite throw that one far enough away, apparently. I can't tell where they are. No chance. Could be anywhere. Probably up there. If I had to guess. I'm not good at guessing. If there's an antidote, that'd help. Either way, really. Communication. Talk a little bit to the first one, not very much. She's a girl, so she deserves 20 because she wasn't lazy, at least. She has a bow, I think. Wow, that was good, yeah. Quick and easy, you know? Square name got that one. All in a round hunt. I mean, it could have ran, but it probably would have ended in the same result based on that, you know? Really didn't have much advantage or anything. So yeah, fair enough. Good game. Let's move on. Guess we do a random trio. Could be a bit faster, you know, less waiting. Even if they die, like that freaking triple double tap with the Centennial freaking silence last time. The tiny Centennial. That was so bad. Just running in, getting double tap one after the other. Basically, even though I choked them with the choke beetle. Alright, let's yeah, 3-man game again. That's kind of unfortunate. 𝕾𝖚𝖚. Sorry, I had to give it to the square name instead, but at least they chose a skin, you know? Let's move on to Katie, 59. Put some Quartermaster on. Stick with the auto shorty for what it's worth. I have contraband penny shot, so might as well. Can play anything I want now, so let's try Maynard since I haven't really used it much. No skins yet. Yeah, I just want to try it, you know. Subsonic silence sounds funny. Then we'll do high velocity. Dark dynamite frag, and remaining traits will do a light foot. Pitcher conduit steady aim, which will apply to that, so that's nice. Might as well use the world, I guess. Unavailable for well, yeah, I mean, I just want to see what it does. Deal boss targets and a region. Let's do recovery shot, but I think that's fine. The world. So yeah, obviously don't need that on a clash. We will do. I died from a Maynard sniper in clash last time. We'll do random trio bounty hunt. See if that's enough for the dark tribute. It should be. I actually got pretty close from that one kill. See, the kill is worth a lot more than the Soul Survivor, but other times I've got 500 XP from Soul Survivor and I still killed them, so maybe it's like monster XP. I have no idea. I got more than I usually get even from winning Soul Survivor that round, so I have no idea. Yep, fair enough, hunting bow. I could tell that he had it, but Couldn't really do much against in that position, that angle. Basically hand crossbow versus hunting bow, and he just had the quicker draw, you know, the quicker target acquisition. He also had the dark sight to see where I was, so that helps a little bit. Even though I could hear him, but I just don't rely on sound, you know. I just don't. Penny shot action, yeah, I'll actually try it for once. I haven't really used it much. Maybe I need an ammo box, but we'll try without it. As long as they don't have a world card, we're good. Alright. Let's get him. Yeah, look at last mission. Still 3 stars, so not expecting anything great from, you know, any players in 3-star. I think another GameCube game. Heard about it because Red Dead things. Have you heard of... Got a freaking orange purple controller. GameCube gun. Got another Western type, similar to Red Dead, I guess. Gun. Kind of sounds familiar. I probably saw it back in the day. I'm not entirely sure. Really? Oh man. Grab the other water bottle. Alright, well, moving on. Should be good enough for one around, then we'll play some Fortnite or something before we get back to, I guess, Baldur's Gate 3. Tonight is Terror Tuesday, so I'm going to play some of those other games like Lovecraft, Untold Stories, and there's definitely plenty of horror in Baldur's Gate, though. Maybe finish up a little more Alone in the Dark, unless I haven't uninstalled the rest. The classic ones don't really need to be uninstalled, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll take a look at assortments today, but Hunt's a good one to start with, even if you just play solo, you know. Usually playing solo these days. Both of those guys who said, like, one of them said, yeah, I wanted to play more together, and the other one, like, he added me, but we don't play together, message each other. See if he had the same name as he has a Twitch name. It's probably different, which makes it confusing. People have like 5 different nicknames, you know. Let's see. Right, so I'm gonna try it out, you know, see how good it is subsonic. I do have plenty of ammo, so that's good. Thought maybe I need an ammo box if I'm constantly shooting, but when you start with this much ammo, generally you don't, you know. The bear is here right away. Explosive is definitely best to take care of the bear, so I could use the frag, but I might as well use this. Let's deal with the bear real quick. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll save the frag for hunters, you know. Might bundle. Subsonic nice and quiet, I'm guessing. Sticky, wow. Gotta do it. Down at least. Alright. Determination. Straight to our fort. Or we could go to the spider lair, but that's past it, so makes more sense to go to fort. That high velocity later. Yeah, I wonder how good this gun is. I died to it in Clash. Yeah, Clash the other day. Body shot was enough to kill my hunter, so seems like it's really good. OP. I mean, silent sniper is generally an OP thing in the first place. So maybe like Survive IO days, it was good. I've seen it in Fortnite a few times. I might as well actually try and hunting those. Added like a whole year ago. It was added quite a while ago. But check it out, you know. This sniper action. Into south, clearly a lot of hunters, so whoop, with the hair, I'm guessing. Decent reload time, you know. It's decent. Missed the headshot there. Subsonic nice and quiet though, I'm betting. Body shot's best you can go for sometimes. It's definitely something. It definitely helps the team. Like I said, fanning. That's definitely some fanning there. That guy got stuck. That's not good. Try it out. Try it out. Throwing weapons. Slider. So very nice. Yep, they're still fanning. Fanning at Pelican. Come here next, no doubt. Birds going crazy out there, you hear that? In the forest, after all. A pretty similar area to Sal here. Another sticky bomb? Wow. 2 sticky bombs, good stuff. One at the moment. Stop the burn. Alright, dual banish, close together, Fort, Pelican. Maybe they're at Fort actually. It sounded like Pelican to me, but like I said, sound is not to be trusted. My sound. That'll work. So use it, you know. A lot too many times I die without using my guns. Now they're the spider layer of the wagon, sounds like. They're all over the place. Ideally I get some good sniper positions, but it's kind of hard. Damn, they're blowing shit up over there. See what we can do, sniper. Not expecting much, but at least have something. Bear traps outside. Even know what to expect here. Sorts of things. Somewhere past that, yeah. Did anyone die? It's hard to tell. Hard time. This is the best sniper map, technically, to sell, and it's the good weather. This is the golden opportunity if you can actually line it up, but the thing is actually lining up and shooting at the right time and place, you know. Not that easy. Video games, and especially reality. Gun reality. There's dogs. Just get the bounty and run if we could, but we'll probably have to fight a little bit at least. I don't know. PvP makes it more interesting, but sometimes really just not worth it if you can get out and run. They're laying in wait. They want to fight. They're bloodthirsty. As most people are. Most bounty hunters are. I don't know. Haven't seen them yet. 70%. Don't want to stand still. Also don't want to move too much, you know. It's a dangerous, difficult balance. Yep. Actually saw them there. They're coming down. If you get one, lots is on me. I saw them though. I think I was relatively. Oh! Missed them while they're standing still. I need practice. I need a lot of practice.
You got one close, you go.
I'm just sitting there. Oh, I hit one beforehand. Need that bounty token. Oh, the thing. Oh, goodness. Why is it freezing up all of a sudden? Get for 75. They'll start dying soon, yeah, predicted that. 2 on the left, 1 on you. Oh boy. Good game, see you next time. Could have took the token and run. But no, they just had to do stupid stuff. Don't even have Necro anymore. Necro. Sure footy there. Oh, I hit him. Headshot. I hit him and I thought I fragged him. Apparently not, though. Didn't get to use the crown, but not like they had an amazing strategy or anything. Just go in the forest and die was their plan. Not even try to defend the token. Yeah, I don't know why my system just locking up like that, but it happens. Multiplayer games, especially. A little hunt merch for you anyway. 𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙𝖘𝖎𝖝𝖙𝖍 to come after the first death mask. I'll probably do it for today though. Just a quick little round nonsense. Got some hits in, but I don't think hits really give you XP. You need kills or assists. Yeah, not great there. Easy team. Lineup, 3-star, and it shows, you know, it really shows. No kills. No good. But good enough for Dark Tribute, on the bright side. Get to Death Mask next time. And get those next challenges done anyway. 5 hours for them, I'll just play it tomorrow night probably. But at least we get a card, make up for that world card that they didn't care to actually make good use of. They just wanted to die, not actually get the tokens, so can't really help them, can I? But I did get some hits in. Sniper, better than nothing. Ooh, there's a Magician again. And another world. Got the world back I just used, so that's nice. Not that it really matters for out of event, just for the event. What is the Magician that the healing... Dark Side Decoy, that's right. I have 2 decoys I haven't used yet. I'll try that out. Maybe I went on a Death Mask. Magician on Dark Mask. Death Mask. Got multiple contraband firebombs. What? How many do I have, you know? They're all contraband, apparently. Or are these not contraband? I have 7 regular ones for some reason. Okay. Just 7 random firebombs. I probably used them back in the day. Yeah, I'll figure out his loadout next time then. Good enough for today's Dark Tribute. Poor show to that random trio, but like I said, Clash a little easier, a little better. So they don't just wander off and get shot in the woods. For no reason, not even trying to take the token. Not great. I got some hits in, best I could do. None of us got any kills, so... Wrong time to fight. If they were gonna push them, they should have done it while they were fighting, you know? Why push them like halfway like that? Just set themselves up to be killed so easily. If they had actually, attacked earlier, that would have been something. But no, I just wait for the token to run out so I can grab it. Barely even use it. Barely call it out. Pretty bad. Try to fix voice mod here real quick before I move. Oh, that was loud. Sorry, that was a little loud. Not as loud for you, hopefully. Let me check the soundboard bits, voice mod bits. Try to get it working, make sure it's working. Connect with Twitch, connected. Johnny Bravo, see it, let me see. Johnny Bravo, do you see voice mod? Not still broken for him, so let me refresh. Now that I tried to plug it in at least. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, it's weird. Got about 40 minutes for a little intermission, so let's get some Fortnite. No, it's still broken, don't know why. They have a better TTV enable, broke that too. Not sure why. Not sure why. I mean, it says it's fine. It literally says it's totally fine on the page itself. Right here, so I don't know why it wouldn't go through. Anyway, Polytoria, another time. I don't think anyone's playing that. Let me check real quick if there is any players. I doubt it. Probably just get to Fortnite for now. Be a little easier than hunt teams, just, so freaking bad like that. There's nothing I can do. Usually I'm the first one to die, so when they just get picked off so easily like that, what am I supposed to do to make up for that? I threw the frag, it didn't even matter for the Dark Dynamite satchel, obviously. And I'm trying to see if this is even playable. But, yeah, 2 players, it says. 2 players on 15-second event. Polytoria. I haven't really played it, tried it out, just curious if it was good or not. So just kind of heard about it randomly, so I'm just gonna see if the mini games are good. Oh, that's cool. It's like a parkour map. Yeah, there's some good ones like that. The game Fortnite such too, but I'll give it a quick try here. See if it's even remotely worth it. Probably not, but keep it alert. That's crazy. I even shot that guy, the 𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙 sniper. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Wow, even the first obstacle is hard. That's not good. Alright, yeah, the movement is weird. You have to hold like the mouse wheel, or right click. Don't know how to talk to them up here. What in the world? Oh, it's laggy or what? I'm not hitting these things. Whoa! Wait, we died already? Apparently. They have limited lives or something. 15 seconds? I guess that's why it's called 15 seconds. You have to do it a certain amount of time. What's this nonsense? Oh, he almost made it. Faster. Literally 3 players. 3 are players in here. So strange. Well, it's funny, nice and quick, you know. Almost had it there. Around the corner is the trick. Control camera, he said. How does that work? Interesting. Oh, the ice. Yeah, I like the maps. Nope. Yeah, because it's in 15 seconds. Interesting. Not good enough. Damn it, hitting the roof or something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, plenty of lag. Oh no! I don't know how I'm supposed to get around the corner there. That's clearly the hardest one though. Just the movement isn't very good. E to slam. Oh. Abandon, I'll help you enter here. That's nice. Yeah, it is pretty hard, obviously. Little mini game, not even worth switching the game category to be honest. Wow. Control for cam lock. Yeah, that says weird about it in the camera. Snow. I'm guessing once you beat a level. Oh. Guessing once you beat a level. I don't have to keep playing it. Good luck. Time's up. Interesting little mini game. this camera. Take an extra second to adjust. Yeah, the roof there is the worst thing. I'm getting there, but not good enough. Can you imagine getting there in 15 seconds? Dude, you have to be max speed. You have to be completely max speed the entire time. There's no chance of getting there that fast. In the chat, you have to actually press on the chat button. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's funny though. Go. I don't know where to go. I'll tell you what, I won't switch the game category, but I will at least give you full screen while I play it. That line like 5 minutes. Might as well. Yep, very close. Nope, didn't make it. You made it. He made it. Oh my. I am watching the stream simultaneously. Well, thank you. Pop in chat whenever you like. I'm trying to figure it out. I never played other games, but yeah, I'm trying it, you know. I was trying to play that Survive the Disaster one. Trying to play the Survive the building one, but I couldn't actually get in there, you know. Yeah, just playing some Hunt, but I wanted to move on to some Fortnite for now, so I felt like trying this out first. You guys are the only players I've seen this entire community, this entire live active game, so that's not a good sign, you know. Oh my. Yeah, pop in chat anytime, talk with you. Fortnite. Well, I couldn't get Roblox to work. I was trying it, but it just wouldn't launch. It wouldn't install like Microsoft Store or whatever. I usually just use Steam, and I just got Epic Games like last year, first time. I never actually had Epic Games before. Hunt was alright though. Played more like Chivalry 2, get back to Baldur's Gate 3. Some good games. Yeah, the camera is not great. I don't know what the camera lock even does either, so I haven't even tried that really. Doesn't actually lock the camera, it does, like, but it doesn't move the camera unless you move the middle mouse button, or I guess arrow keys, but I can't use arrow keys, you know. I guess I'll try one with arrow keys. That's way harder, you can't even look up, you know. That's way harder to use arrow keys. Yeah, this is our best one so far, right? Still pretty hard though. Land on the beach, can we go on the beach? Explore a little bit? Not so much. Yeah, the arrow keys are very bad. Middle mouse or right click is pretty much the best bet you have. We looking good, guys. Yeah, it's a small corner of the internet, right? Oh my goodness. Tiny corner of the internet, this game. Yeah, I haven't switched my stream categories yet. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram too. They need more maps or something, and how do you do the difficulty selection yet? And slam doesn't really matter. It's funny stuff. I'd love to chat with you on stream. I probably won't respond anymore in the in-game chat. Yeah, I'm curious. What's that, you know? Yeah, the rock shelf is hard. You have to be right on the edge. It's like old Counter-Strike parkour, you know? It used to be fun. 15 seconds. Pointless though. Yeah, I'll probably leave you in a bit, but I wanted to try. Nobody ever there. And yeah, since you already beat that one map, this one, we shouldn't have to play that again, you know? You only need one person to finish those. This one is, I guess, easier than the lava one, yeah. The angle, the freaking roof angle is horrible. Nope, I was close that time. Yeah, it'd be nice to do one more. Actually get there. Shadow, shadow. Yep, I tried it out, you know. You guys welcome to chat anytime. I'll pick it up with Fortnite. Add me on Fortnite. We'll play some Zero build and Demon Hunters Hordes. How are you supposed to get up there in time? It's like, where do you even go? There's like a little door or something. Transcendent. Gem speed mainly. I hope you enjoy playing, and something new. The Pirate Bay. Yeah, when the first obstacle is that hard, it's not very easy. Go to the beach, have a cocktail, you know. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll play a little more. I don't know what to do about it. Not enough time. Those are some good words there, yes sir. Grammar, vocabulary. But the chat box is literally clickable only. Nope. Backswing, not good. The back pedal. Reminds me of a few other games you get like interesting places, secret spots like that. I just thought this did some. Yeah, it doesn't say like 8 difficulties for what, like 4 maps? That doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense at all. And the camera keeps clipping on the roof. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's too late. Once you fall, it's over. Practice defense at least. Alright, I'll play one more circuit rotation. We'll finish with the sewers, because that's apparently, yeah, the doable one. The rest are doable too, it's just I don't want to, you know. Oh, time there. Hello world. We have some fancy coding things. Fancy fellows, huh? No, not enough time there. Health bar. Whee. CIA, you know, coding. Never tried much of that myself. I'm more of a in front of the camera than behind the camera guy, but I mean, I played a lot of games my whole life, but I've never like made many custom games. I've made some, but mainly Terraria, Dragon Palace. Check out my Dragon Palace on Steam, stuff like that. Yay! I made it. Yes, the ancient tomb. No, we still didn't escape. Oh well, we'll finish with this one. I'll see you next time, fellas. Ancient tomb, so weird. Finish it strong, finish it. Door, door, door. We got it. Yes, yes, yes. We finished it. Good game. And that's that. Freaking silly, huh? But it was interesting. Yeah, I'd love to chat with you. Because I would probably never play that again. There's just nobody playing, you know? There's nobody but us 3. But at least we finished it on a good note. Yeah, I wanted to play this one, Survive the Disaster. But you guys were the only players in the entire website. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh well, might as well keep it installed for now. I think it's pretty small file size. I think it's intermission soon, so yeah, just a little Fortnite before. Too bad. Hunt Showdown. We finished on a good note, though. We actually made it through, you know? We actually won.
Reply Hazy, try again.
Yes, 8-ball, I know. Calm down. 8-ball is Polytoria. Good.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Signs point to yes.
It says yes. Must be decent then. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll try Last Stand. I was gonna try that today, but maybe don't have time. I don't know. We shall see. So look at the little Teletubby idiot. Let's go first. Buffoon idiocracy. That kind of thing, you know. 𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙𝖍 today. Didn't feel the need to really include it in the title, but it does say 66 consecutive stream day. I need to say 83 bits for SpongeBob. I just didn't feel the need, you know. They have Alucard, lovely. Cheers of our October at 326 bits. So that's alright. But yeah, nice to meet you guys. Polytoria players. Didn't quite catch your name, but still nice to see you. Yeah, they had names, but I was trying to actually play the game for the first time, you know. A lot of themes. Rumi. Won't miss. Power Rangers. I like the 6-stack last time. Tried Demon Rush, like co-op again, but single player not really worth it. It's like crazy bosses. Though I got a higher score single player like I did last year. For some reason I got like pretty high scores on single player. We'll play it later though. For now, how about some more 6-stack pure chaos? Sounds good to me. The Demogorgon.
This is the way.
With the Demogorgon of all hunters. Switch to Fortnite, right? Alright, let's check it out. Soap in there, feeling fine, feeling good. Oh, and 0. I got 0. Ghost Dog. That's nice.
This is the way.
Demogorgon. In Dead by Daylight as well, of course.
This is the way.
Demogorgon, good for Halloween. I have several Halloween skins, you know. So that's fun. Alrighty then. Delete other private story. ISOpen. Oh, it didn't work again. The fill is off again. Oh, warm up and die real quick. I guess no reason to leave, you know. Might as well practice dying. I don't know why the fill's been off like that. Didn't I never get it to work last time either? I don't remember. Missed it, thankfully. Oh, the lag is so bad. Holy shit, that's laggy. Why is it so laggy? Every time, yeah, in solid state drive, I guess. I'll transfer it later. It took me so long to update those last few weeks. All those long updates playing pinball and such. Kinda hard to play when it freezes entirely like that. Need a few minutes to render or whatever. Shit's not good.
So what's the difference between tuner, piano, and
you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish? And then what's the glue that's in part that people get stuck on? Yes!
So,
What? Alright, let me, what's the part people get so... Oh, that was so laggy, I can't believe it. Yeah, some reason the fill is off, or it just broken, I don't know. Pretty sure it's off, yeah, I don't know why it's off. So the one was off. Solo in a 6-stack. Not the best idea, even, 15-minute mode. That's just not a good idea. 1v4 maybe could handle, but 1v6... All these, like, goldfish bowls and such. Not even worth trying. Sorry I couldn't do more justice for Demogorgon for you there, but... Oh, Tron Ares! Too bad I don't like Jared Leto that much. I mean, he's fine. I liked him in, The Thin Red Line. I liked him in Mr. Nobody. Yeah, I hope to see the new Tron. Watch the old ones again. Interesting. As alive as you need me to be. Interesting. Something as alive as you need me to be. Let's see, I commentary on all the AI these days. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna buy Jared Leto. Maybe I can have his mask on, I will, but I want the other Tron drops. There was the Tron, like, defaults. I wanted those. I didn't get them last time in time. That's it, makes sense. There we freaking go. Is that so hard to get it? Tank autofill. Last time I won, as long as it doesn't freeze. As long as it doesn't freeze every time. It'll actually play. Oh my goodness, the lag, man. I need to put in solid state drive apparently. I mean, it's small enough, I should be able to. It's just hard to survive, hard to do anything. It's hard to do much of anything when it's this freaking laggy. Oh, the lag.
Ah, you got the ox. Got the ox all.
That's nice.
Oh, I have the best loadout. No.
Something madness. Yeah. Open micers. Commentary like I used to have friends over watch me play games. I mean, that's one of the reasons I always wanted to stream. I really enjoy that, even if they didn't. It's true. Oops, I didn't finish consuming those. Teleportation is good. All together team. Oh, there's the teleport.
Oh! Bro. Attack. I need to attack.
Could land a single shot. This lag, man.
What?
Freaking Fortnite. The lag. It just takes a few rounds to load. I don't know. It's to render or something.
What did I eat? I forgot. The wally.
That'll work.
The wally.
Oh, damn. Try. Stalemate for now. Oh shit. So laggy, I can't move. awesome indeed. Trying to hold their ground. See who comes out on top. Freaking madness. They got a revive though, that's good. Top down. Rift launcher. Oh my goodness. They're all just stacked up like that. That's rough. That's right.
Nah, this is crazy.
A little crazy. Watching the action. Oh. Oh, the rift launcher just in time.
I saved.
But the last guy is actually alive as this one. Oh, the sword, yeah. Does have the sword. It's up to them. Nation Sonic.
He's one. He's one.
Exploit is the not one.
Just revive. Don't let him kill. Don't let him kill.
Oh dear. There's a lot more people than just the one guy. Oh yeah. But he's good, yeah. This one's good. He knows how to move, he knows how to hit, but still gunning for him, you know. Oh dear. Oh, and good try. That was crazy.
Well, it felt like that was like 7 people or 8
shut
people.
the hell up. Your emotes, my team didn't even emote hardly. Last time we freaking won, we barely even emoted, you know? Freaking punks.
The big, the large.
Little punks.
Bro, you're so good.
I'm trying to go to the lobby, but it still stays in the voice channel. That's so weird. I guess I have to leave the voice channel, then leave the game? That doesn't make sense. Well, that was that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the lag is pretty dang bad. How about we come back to that after a regular one? Let's actually give it a chance to render whatever the heck it's doing. Even though that's a different map, technically. I'm confused why it's so dang bad. Who is this? The, like, university robot? Oh yeah, this one. Light Rider. Dark Rider, yeah, I thought so. Light Rider and Dark Rider. I could have told you that. That's what they usually do. Light Rider and Dark Rider. Yeah, a little better. Silver. Like that silver Dragonborn Baldur's Gate eventually, but I don't know, it was random, it was laggy, I did what I could, you know, it was just bad. It was too laggy, too oh my goodness. That was intense. But the general Fortnite experience, obviously the lag, you know, detracts from that experience. I'll try a little bit more. Probably one more of those 6 stacks, just because it was good the first time I played. We found the castle at the end. And the team was just, you know, good at actually doing damage. I did more damage and survivability. This time it was just like three team fights all at once. And it's lagging like crazy. I don't know what to do to fix that, but I'll move it in the solid state drive for what it's worth. Should help a little bit. Depth to the defaults. How many defaults are in here? Maybe they haven't rendered yet, I don't know. But they are a lot of them, you know. Steel Trap. That song sounded familiar. Alright. Anyway, other quests we have. Story. Right here. Like cut across to go faster, but not too much. I don't know. I don't know the best way to skydive and glide yet. I had it pretty good before, but then things change, yeah, the map changes. All sorts of things. Is it even tracked? Yeah, it's not tracked again. It's hard to find it when it's not tracked like that. I'm trying to get the dang story quest done. It is hard sometimes. Just gonna go for my chest there. There's 2 chests. That works. Pick up the dang stuff. Hope this runs a little more smoothly. You saw, ooh, that's cool. What was that for? Haven't seen that before. First player to pick up a legendary, well, technically. Zoe's singular bubble shield. You don't even get 2 like you do in Clash. But it's really just the effect. It's the same as the regular shield bubble. It's the exact same. Oh, the lag. it's golden. Doubles, yeah, it's really nothing different than the regular shield bubble, except maybe bigger. It's like the regular shield bubble. The shield bubble junior. Oh, the lag. Oh, so much lag. Ping isn't bad, it's just system lag. I don't know. I can't play this way. Nobody can play this way. Definitely not. That's atrocious, man. Okay, where's this quest thing at least? I'll find it. It says it's up there. Okay. Stop lagging, damn you. Portal. Just analyze the anomaly. Alright, I guess it's analyzed. Yeah, I like those stars, whatever's happening with the stars. Shooting into the sky. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, lag makes every gamer insane, especially multiplayer PvP games, you know, because the other player has an advantage over you because they're not lagging. It's just like a free kill, basically, and they'll brag about it, you know. That's what sucks. That's what really sucks about lag, especially in a simple game like this. It's like a 30 gigabyte game. Hunt is a lot more sophisticated, but because it's on my solid state drive, it makes a big difference in running better. Some accuracy required. Oh my goodness. There you go. You just get the one hit and it's something, you know. Oh man. Yeah, I have a good range gun right now. Should have gave up the other one for the shotgun. But I was frustrated thinking of other things. Laser, axes, pikes, whatever they are. You want to see Star Wars. They still never added Star Wars pickaxes, but they at least had the temporary lightsabers. That was fun. Force powers and, you know, Battlefront. Similar. Something I saw Battlefront, so we'll find more time for that, hopefully. Gotta take my mission for now after one more force stack. That's the current plan. Let's get in there, shall we? Oh yeah, there's the stars again. I'm not sure if that's like a Superman thing or K-pop Demon Hunter thing. I don't know. Shotgun speaks louder, doesn't it? A bit. Especially the Fury, because I just don't know how to use the high recoil ump, basically. The old ump days of Counter-Strike. People said it was the worst gun, it sucked, but others would say it's very accurate once you get the hang of it, you know. Difference of opinion, stuff like that. I'll take that one. I want the flowberry, but not yet, you know. Look at there a bot, or I might have been in trouble there. Two shotguns. They look the same, you know, they really do look the same to me. So it's confusing. Should I take the flowberry or not? I guess not. Not that I need this, though. Screw that thing. Let's move on. Let's fly a kite. There it is. He's in here somewhere. No. I thought there was some. Noise. It's all for me then. It's all for me. Absolutely. Some pretty good loot here. If I had a better weapon open the barrels, I would, but I need to. Just a little extra XP. Speaking of XP, let's do this at least once today. Okay, that. Interesting. Close the window in a bit. Gotta get the battle pass, you know. Oh wait, maybe, yeah, there we go. Emotional intelligence and for that. Copyright be darned. We need that XP, you know. Alright, good enough. It's a quick and easy thing. Here he comes. Get ready for him. I'll take it. Gotta do what I gotta do. Helicopter, Halo style to die.
This is the way.
Don't need any gold, I'm good on that. Grab hammer could be fun, so the flowberry. It's not ranked, so why steal it from someone else? Why bother? Take that, sure. Didn't realize it was. Oh, it's the record. That was something. Good record. That's the one for headshot. That's the exotic one. I don't know where you get the exotic one from. Not sure. That does the trick very nicely. Oh yeah. That's what you need. Gold bars. That's much easier to do that with. I'll take your chopper, why not? It says bounce. Oh, you can bounce in the. You can basically use it there. Out of gas. No gas to be had. It's fine. The lag is still coming up. So I don't know why it takes hard drive stuff. Some difficulty. Yep. Fancy shockwave grab hammer. Try the Promethean weapons the first time. Should be cool. Yeah, good shotguns. I used it once in multiplayer. You got like a little supply drop Promethean shotgun. First time I ever tried that. It was pretty awesome. I guess. Lock a sail. Guess yeah, now I need to actually get the other one. Oh well, it's no big deal. Yeah, I'll move it to solid state, right? It should be smaller than Chivalry 2, I think. It's like one or the other. Which game do I want to run better? And I already chose Hunt for one. Keep that for now. See what else soon. We shall see. Oh man. Let me check it out. When you're thirsty but not thirsty. Pretty rough. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Somewhere looking good. Hello, buddy. It's a bop. Might as well finish them rightly. More Met the Morrigan, turned her down, earned her vengeful blare. It's the last comp team, remember? The train. Planes and trains. That's alright. Pretty interesting. No friendly fire here. Come on, worm. Let's go for a ride. Holy! It's pretty good. Who's shooting? Swarm strike. Oh. No chance, whatever the heck that was. Death by lag. I'll continue to blame it on. I don't even know what the heck that was. The actual heck is happening with my lag. One more quick blitz though. Quick more blitz. With 𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙𝖏, Duke of Arrakis. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix some of those loading screens while I think about it. I don't think I'll need Bruno Mars anytime soon. Not that I don't like some of his music, but that was just a ridiculous freaking loading screen. Alright, that's better. Moving on to one more blitz. 𝕾𝖎𝖏. Trades, 6 stack. Make sure you turn Phil on. They keep giving you free solo kills all this freaking time. Make sure it's on or else we have 2 more. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't so laggy, I'd consider trying it, but it's really pointless when it's that freaking laggy, you know? 𝕾𝖏 Chalamet, Bob Dylan, and Dune. He is declaring Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year in 2023. I guess the award was out last year, so in 2024. But Lizard is this year, apparently. The Lizard phase, the Lizard trend. Let's get those stickers working for later. Downloading. What's there to download? I just played it. Soap and silly business, silly stuff. I'm not entirely sure. Why it's so dang slow and all. It's alright though. Didn't get that Megazord, but we don't need any freaking fat astronauts I see around posting Rick and Morty memes and crap. Would be necessary. Yep, that was fast. That's right. Okay, gotta take an mission, help with some stuff. Nice and far away from my team, alright. I could only hit stuff. The world would be easy. And region already. I mean, reboot already. Hey, same guy from earlier. Been playing this. Ooh, infinite stamina. At least that's nice. Don't know why, but yeah. Seems infinite to me. Ah, it was temporary. Not sure. Try it out, you know. Look at all these guys. We've gotta win. Yeah, that comp for the other day too, but it's pretty good. Sandwalk. The Incredible Hulk. Big Shy Halloween. It's lagging there. There they are. You can destroy the rock if nothing else, I guess. Rooftop battle. Can we get up there? Oh, storm. There it is, something. Finally got something for your entertainment. I play this for you, not for me. Bullets though, I can't waste any. Too many. My last few bullets. Oh, there we go. Shotgun. That's worth something. To win it. Another shotgun. Unstable crossfire. Oh damn. Some decent hits and I just can finish it. It's a pump, you know. Where's the sword? 10 to go. Got 3 right now. The sword, yes! Yes! Hulk with the sword. Ash Williams! Oh, he's got 14 HP. Ah, he's dead of storm damage. Oh, goodness. It's up to them to finish the final. 2. It's 3 against 2 right now. Oh. Those things. Get in there. Holy shit. Yeah, he's good with the sword. Pretty impressive though. Ash. Ash. One more. Oh, there's 9? What the heck? I thought there was way less. Sword madness, dude. Oh! Nice. Very nice. I'll get us a crown at least. That was chaos. That was complete utter chaos. Alright, we'll pick it up from there with something else. And that'll be just fine. Freaking crown for what? For our efforts, I guess. Gonna reload and such. Yeah, I don't know what to lag, but I will try and at least switch it to the solid state drive if I have room. I don't know, like how to reallocate some space and things. It's difficult. It's just difficult, you know. That derpy tiger pot is so loud, though. Why is it so loud and playing twice? Anyway. Upon live intermission, we shall return. No need to restream, I feel like. Fine, yeah, little copyright, no big deal. Just taking my intermission for now. Upon live intermission, we shall return. The hour 52-minute mark, so I will see you then. We'll pick it on up. At that point, we'll be good to go. So, seal a few. And, catch you then.
Tales Under the Oak, The Toad Folk 2, The Festival. Every year, exactly in the middle of autumn, the toads from all over the kingdom would gather in the southern part of the woodlands on the border with the royal marshes to celebrate the long-awaited holiday, simply called the Mid-Autumn Festival, or the Festival of the Full Autumn Moon. Initially on this day, the locals from the capital humbly celebrated the birth of King Grog the Wise, the glorious ruler of the Toad Kingdom. The event was celebrated at the castle gates with 3 blows on the royal trumpet, followed by a dull, croaking, "Eternal memory to the glorious king, the herald of change." After that, everyone would slowly return to their business. Over time, the folk from nearby towns and villages adopted the tradition, transformed it, and eventually turned it into a big celebration, embracing the last warm days of the year. Toads, a peace-loving and cold-blooded folk, rarely held noisy parties. All important dates were celebrated modestly in the family circle. However, the Mid-Autumn Festival became an exception, and every year the toad folk tried to outdo themselves. The holiday became larger, louder, and more cheerful. So it was on the Jubilee's 200th time, when the woodland town of Frogling at the crossroads of the main road leading to the royal marshes was drowning in music, toad ale, and the laughter of little toads until the scarlet sunset, and after that the most interesting part of the festival began. According to tradition, the toads staged bizarre dances, lit huge fires and jumped over them with loud croaking, burning their beards and robes. After the wild dancing, the elder toads ate special mushrooms with herbs and told stories and fairy tales to the younger generation in the Cave of Legends. The festival ended with the launch of amazing kites with multicolored lanterns in the shape of lizards, toads, slugs, and dragonflies. It is no wonder that after the celebration, every little toad in the kingdom talked about the Mid-Autumn Festival for months and looked forward to the next year. The huge orange disk of the sun had already disappeared behind the dark green canvas of the forest, and among the dancing shadows on the ancient trunks showed up a large mossy hill with a black passage into the Cave of Legends. Next to it, on a stump, sat an elderly toad in an emerald felt cap, watching the dancing around the fire with delight. Finally, the toad straightened up, shook the ashes from his grey beard and cape embroidered with silk patterns, and struck hard with an oak stick on a massive copper bell at the end of his staff. "Listen here, Toad and Bogling. The hour of tales has come to Frogling. Wrap your cloak and go ahead. Among the legends now you tread." The old toad cleared his throat after these words, and loudly added, "Krog the storyteller is eagerly awaiting the inhabitants and guests of Frogling in the Cave of Legends." Inside, the cave was illuminated by a shimmering turquoise light emanating from the mushrooms on long stalks sticking out of the grey stone. It was humid, and translucent steam rose around the silhouette of the storyteller. Thin streams of water, flowing from cracks in the walls and running down a smooth gutter in the floor, merged into a soothing rustle. A wonderful background for listening to stories. All this made a great impression on the toads entering, especially the children, whose jaws were wide open. When everyone had settled into their places on the long stone steps, Krog struck his bell again, awakening a deep hypnotic echo, and began his story. The Toads and the Giant Thistle. In a small fishing village on the western bank of the Lily River, there lived a little toad Drog and his sister Brocka. They were cheerful, curious children, and were constantly getting into all sorts of strange adventures. So it happened this time as well, when they were helping their parents untangle the fishing nets on the shore by the evening, while the adults were preparing dinner in their rickety mushroom hut. From behind the river island, a stranger toad in a small lily-pad boat swam up to them. He was wearing a torn dark blue cloak with a hood thrown over the head. The children were unable to see the toad's face, but they noticed its sly smile.
"Greetings, little ones," the toad croaked. "I see that you are busy, but I also have a certain business here."
The toad waved its paw, pointing to the junk in its lily pad. There was everything there: numerous jars with dried herbs and berries, rusty tools and arrows, a wet rope, stinking dead fish, and a bunch of bags of different sizes with unknown contents. After carefully looking around, the stranger leaned forward and said,
"I see you are smart little toads, and will not miss the chance to get something extremely rare. I would not give this to anyone just like that, but I have not eaten for so long that I will soon fall off the boat into the water. If you had taken pity on the old traveller and exchanged that box of fish for one valuable bag with rare seeds from the depths of the woodlands, you would not have regretted such a deal at all."
Drog's eyes lit up, and he nodded quickly. Brocka was wary at first, but quickly lost her vigilance after the subsequent scene with the toad's reluctance to exchange the valuable bag for a handful of some river fish. The stranger winced, sighed heavily, and finally offered,
"You can take the bag if, in addition to the fish, you give me this strong fishing net, so that the old man could feed himself on the way."
That was the agreement, and soon a heavy cloth bag with soil and seeds appeared in the paws of the little toads, and the mysterious toad was already quickly moving away along the river. When the figure in the cloak completely dissolved in the water, the brother and sister realized that they had not even asked what kind of seeds these were. They felt very stupid, lowered their heads and trudged home, dragging the bag behind them. Entering their mushroom house with a blue cap that had leaned over to one side, the children told their parents, who had already set the table for dinner, about what had happened. The father loved his little toads, but he had a quick temper. He got very angry and, throwing a plate of fish on the table, said sharply,
"Maybe you should invite him to our home next time and cook him a delicious dinner. We gave such a good net to a stranger, and all the fish we caught. Tomorrow we will have to go to the market empty-handed. How will we live for the rest of the week?"
Drog began to cry, and Brocka began to defend herself and her brother.
"But what if these really are rare seeds of some useful plant? If so, we could sell them to the alchemist who comes to the market from the capital. He probably understands such things."
The father softened a little, and, tucking his paws into his checkered waistcoat, replied,
"You have been deceived, children. I hope this will teach you not to trust the kind smile of eloquent toads next time."
After these words, He sighed deeply and went up the spiral staircase to the bedroom. The mother, of course, understood that the children had made a big mistake, but she came up and hugged the brother and sister.
"There is nothing to be done now, my dears," she said. "Be more careful in the future. Throw away the soil with the seeds behind the fence by the trees, and give me the bag. It will come in handy for the farm."
Brocker and Drog went out into the fresh air. It was already dark, and the stars were scattered across the black sky above the river. The children crossed the garden and crawled between the logs in the low fence. They decided to empty the contents of the bag a little further away, into a small peat hole next to an old willow.
"Let's go home and quickly forget about today,"
said Brocker to her brother, and after taking one last breath of cold air to the chirping of crickets, the children went to bed. It had been raining all night, and the sky was covered with thick clouds. It was not yet light when the parents took the cart with salted fish from the previous week to the market early in the morning. The children were left to do the housework, and when Drog and Brocker woke up, they immediately began to sweep the dust from the kitchen and wash the wooden dishes after a light vegetable breakfast. Brocker carried the bucket of dirty water out into the garden and almost fell over in surprise. In the place where she and her brother had thrown the contents of the bag, a dozen huge stems with pointed leaves and barely opened inflorescences at the very top had grown. Brocker could not believe her eyes. She looked at the bright purple petals breaking through the green tops, and the water from the bucket slowly poured out onto her paws.
"Drog!" she screamed, finally coming to her senses. "Drog, come here quickly!"
The brother jumped out of the back door and stood rooted to the spot.
"Am I still asleep, or are there really giant thistles in front of us?"
he whispered.
"We are not asleep, Drog," laughed Brocker. "The stranger did not deceive us. Do you understand?"
All this did not fit into their heads, and while they laughed loudly and spread their paws with cries, marvelling at this miracle of nature, the villagers began to gather around. Some silently and even with fear looked from afar. Others, like the brother and sister, were shouting in delight. The news of the giant thistles that appeared out of nowhere spread around the area so quickly that an hour later the parents returned home with company. They were followed by a young toad with shining eyes, dressed in an unusual knitted cape with an embroidered mustard-coloured tower. Before the parents could somehow express their surprise, after pulling off their hats, the companion said loudly and politely,
"Good morning to you. I am Albog, the royal alchemist."
Then the father of the family came to his senses and asked uncertainly,
"What is this fuss about? Why are you all crowded around our house?" "You tell us that," echoed from the crowd. "Indeed," agreed Albog. "What is this extremely rare plant doing next to your house?"
Everyone hesitated for a moment.
"And what is your interest?"
Brocker suddenly intervened from behind the fence, resting her paws on her hips.
"My interest is purely scientific."
Albog cleared his throat.
"You see, firstly, the petals of the giant thistle are very valuable in my business, and secondly, I have no idea how it grew here, in such an accessible place."
Albog thought for a moment, rubbed his chin and asked,
"Could you lend me a couple of petals for my experiments? It's been a while since I've seen thistles among the deliveries to my laboratory." "We couldn't," interrupted Drog sharply. "But we could sell them. The price will be higher than the market price, though since one still has to climb up to the flowers,
added Brocker, holding back a smile and exchanging a sly glance with her brother.
And there are a lot of needles on the leaves.
Smart kids, the alchemist burst out laughing and nodded towards their parents, who still didn't understand anything, but were smiling blissfully.
We'll discuss the details in your hut over a mug of ale. Would you mind taking us inside?
No one ever learned the details of the conversation in the mushroom hut, but Grog and Brocker's family had noticeably improved their situation. Once a week, a messenger would come to them, pick up a carefully prepared bunch of thistle petals, and take them to the royal castle. Father and mother no longer fished and spent most of their time knitting, carving wood and taking long walks along the river. And when Brocker and Grog grew up, the family's savings were enough to send them to study in the royal marshes. Grog found his place in the School of Spear and Bow, and Brocker decided to apply her intelligence to perseverance to the Royal Mage Academy. Did the stranger in the lily pad boat know that he gave the children rare and very valuable seeds? It is unlikely, but he certainly played a key role in the further fate of the little toads.
Boring tales,
shouted one small impudent toad from a stone bench.
We want scary ones.
Grog, the storyteller, cast a sharp glance at the listeners.
Well then, listen to this one,
he boomed, wrapping himself tighter in his cloak. The Toad and the Armoured Slug. It was a long time ago on one gloomy autumn day. From behind the wet juniper bushes appeared a large slug-head, which slowly turned left and right, obviously searching for a way. The slug crawled out entirely, and it turned out that it was dressed in shiny plate armour, skillfully fastened with soft leather. Each steel plate was engraved with an image of the royal castle. On the broad back of the slug sat a stern-looking toad in a light leather breastplate, and with a long spear in its paw.
A wonderful day to get lost,
muttered the toad, sniffling its cold nose. The guard toad had been on the road for a week now, carrying out an important mission from the royal marshes. However, crossing the woodlands from the north, the guard lost the main road towards the castle due to heavy rain, and got lost. Even the slug's good sense of smell failed it, although these creatures from the stables of the royal castle perfectly knew the way to any large city in the Swamp Kingdom. The rain and gusts of wind greatly confused its sensitive nose, and so the guard on the slug gazed around the unfamiliar forest area under the rain that had already softened. Gnarled pine trees stuck out everywhere, clearly not getting enough sunlight. The soil was loose and hilly, covered with wet, dark green moss. There was nowhere to make a stop here. Suddenly, the toad noticed a dark path covered with lingonberry bushes behind the tall grass. The path led to the side behind the slope of the ravine. There was nowhere else to go, and he moved along it with the hope of crawling out onto the main road. The toad was following the path along a steep ravine for a long time, when it gradually disappeared into the thick grass. On the right was an inaccessible slope with angular roots sticking out of the ground, and on the left began dangerous forest swamps where no one lived. The dim sun behind the grey canvas of clouds was already sinking toward the horizon, and when the guard was about to turn the slug around and crawl back, he heard the soft buzzing of wings behind a bunch of young birches. A moment later, a large coal-black dragonfly smoothly flew up to him. They stared at each other for a while, and then the dragonfly flew forward, turning around a couple of times as if inviting him to follow it. Either the guard was too tired, or some force pushed him forward, so he obediently crawled on the slug after the dragonfly. It turned out that a little further, behind numerous islands of birches, a strip of dense old forest began. The dragonfly hung near a narrow passage between two trees with uneven bark, which intertwined at the top, forming a peculiar arch. The sight of this forest alarmed the toad. "I don't like this place," whispered the guard to his slug, which began to breathe noticeably faster and nervously toss under the toad. The dragonfly seemed to understand his words. It flew up to the guard and stared at him with its large azure netty eyes. The toad was enchanted and could not take its eyes off the dragonfly. The guard heard a pleasant, high voice. "Trust me, guard. I will lead you to the main road, and tonight you will sleep in your soft, warm bed." The approaching darkness and cold wind left no time for long reflections, and the guard lit a torch and followed the dragonfly into the blackening passage through the forest gates. The slug crawled slowly and with great effort between the sticking-out roots and low-growing spruce branches. After the dragonfly's words, the toad obediently followed, as if in a dream, into the depths of the dense forest. The crackling of the burning torch resonated and filled the space between the trunks huddled around the narrow passage, and it seemed as if the guard was in a crypt. At times, the toad seemed to hear quiet, unkind voices, as if the trees were whispering among themselves, discussing the uninvited guests. The dragonfly turned every now and then and flew up to the toad to make sure that it was still moving forward. The further the slug crawled along the passage, the more viscous the soil became. The trees completely covered the sky, and it became difficult to breathe. Large drops of rain could be heard hitting their ancient treetops. A sudden clap of thunder rolled across the woodlands and instantly awakened the guard toad from his magical sleep. The veil receded from its consciousness, and he saw in what a frightening situation he found himself. The dragonfly twitched between the trunks and muttered in a nasty, giggling voice something like, "Another drowner, and the forest will be pleased." The passage with solid ground was left somewhere behind, and the slug meanwhile began to sink into the swampy soil under the weight of its armour. Greatly frightened, the guard jumped off the slug and began to tear off the heavy steel plates from it, which fell with a loud slap into the swamp and sank. The guard shoved his spear under the slug's belly and used it as a lever, pushing the creature back to solid ground with great effort. Then he grabbed a torch with an orange flame, raised it high above his head, and shouted, "Go away,
Evil spirit of the forest, I see your essence. At that moment, the dragonfly let out a terrible cry that echoed loudly through the old forest, turning into a black cloud and disappeared into the swamp thicket. The guard managed to get out of the terrible place along a narrow path, and by morning he and his faithful slug reached the royal marshes. He didn't want to sleep, much less be alone after such a nightmare, and he headed to the nearest tavern by the northern gate to drink a mug of toad ale, wash it all down with fried bread, and pour out his soul to the local drunks. No one believed his story, but the guard didn't care. He needed company and a piece of bread in his belly. As he finished the last sip of tart ale with a grassy taste, he remembered with a smile how his mother told him a legend about an evil spirit of the forest at night. This spirit could not show itself to toads and other inhabitants of the woodlands, and therefore appeared to everyone in the form of animals, birds, and insects. Those who believed it disappeared without a trace. When its true form was exposed, the spirit lost its strength and could not command someone else's will. That's how an ordinary bedtime story saved the guard toad from death in the old forest. After this tale, the mood in the Cave of Legends noticeably changed. The elder toads whispered to each other, and the young ones thoughtfully looked at the damp walls in the mystical light. We want the legend about 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖾𝖎𝖝𝑙𝑎𝑘, said one old toad, who had already witnessed about 80 festivals with listening to tales in the cave. Yes, yes, supported the other toads. Very well. The word of the folk is law, answered Krog, and poured some pollen from a leather bag into the flowing stream. The water hissed, and a thick cloud of smoke rose into the air, and after a moment the mushrooms, emitting turquoise light, suddenly glowed dark red, making the shadows in the cave even blacker and deeper, and the attention of the listeners sharper. 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖾𝖎𝖏's gift. Long ago, when the swamps were wild and toads could not speak, life was in full swing in a small pond under the mountains to the north. Dragonflies and midges scurried about in the cool air among the cattails. Crickets sang in the bushes under the willows, and the tails and heads of fish appeared on the surface of the water every now and then, and on the widest lily pad sat an old blind toad. She was no different from other toads of that era, except for her blindness and the enormous patience that had developed over a long, sightless life. It so happened that the pond in which she lived was at the foot of a high, dark mountain, with a gorge splitting it in half. An obvious name was later given to this gorge, the Gorge of the Amphibian Gods, because it was from there that 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖾 once emerged, giving the toads speech and art as its great gift. And the very first words spoken by the toad folk flew out of the mouth of that blind old toad. No one knows exactly what 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖾 saw in her, and why he decided to give her knowledge, but most likely the god of amphibians was satisfied that she could not see him, as he never wished to be seen by anyone. And so 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖾 left his ancient refuge in the mountains, summoned the old toad, and she followed him. He showed her the northern forests, the endless mountain ranges from which a fast river burst forth, falling onto the sharp black stones. He taught her to navigate the lily pad, showed her the impassable swamps. They walked around all the woodlands and plunged into the lush nature of the swamps in the south. Day and night they were on the road and talked about the past, present, and future, about simple trifles and about divine influence, about crafts and about art.
Although the toad was old, 𝕾𝖙𝖝𝖽's magic was stronger. Everything she saw and heard rejuvenated her and strengthened her spirit. So, several years passed, and when the time came to part, 𝕾𝖙𝖝 said, "I taught you everything I could. Now go south and find an ancient oak that grows on the hills surrounded by swamps. Gather your folk there and pass on your knowledge to them." The old toad was saddened by separation from her teacher, but she did as he asked. The toad wandered far from her home for a long time, until she finally found those lands and a huge old oak tree which stood alone on the flat top of a huge hill, wrapped in soft moss. Its massive roots loosened the soil and made many passages in it. The cold weather was approaching, and in order not to freeze, the toad decided to find a temporary shelter among the roots of an ancient tree. So the winter passed, then a whole year. Time passed quickly, and the toad got used to its new home, digging a whole system of tunnels under the oak. She still remembered 𝕾𝖙𝖝's words, but did not understand what she needed to do. And so one day, when the winter ice melted and began to flow from the hills into the spring streams, the old toad crawled out of her shelter and sang a song about how she admired the lands she had seen during her long life. Birds began to flock to the toad's singing. Snakes crawled up, and in the end, at least 100 of her own folk gathered near the oak, listening attentively to the song and trying to understand its meaning. The toads began to come to the oak every day, passing on the news of the powerful witch toad living under the old tree, and the old toad kept singing about and telling what she had seen and what she was thinking. So many years passed until the toad completely lost its strength. It crawled out of the roots less and less often, and one day she remained underground forever. And the attentive listeners, during all the time spent with the wise mentor, became smarter and learned to talk themselves. With the ability to talk came work and art, as well as magic, which flourished and transformed for centuries. The first intelligent toads eventually created the most beautiful thing they were capable of, the Toad Kingdom. They built a magnificent castle around the ancient oak and chose a leader among the wisest of the toads, laying the foundation for prosperity in the Toadlands. And the oak tree still stands in the royal garden, striking everyone with its grandeur, from simple passing traders to newborn queens and kings. Everyone listened to Krog with open mouths, and the end of the legend was accompanied by loud jubilation. "Thank you, thank you!" Krog bowed with a wide smile. "And now, everyone quickly outside. They are already waiting for us to launch the kites." With cheerful cries, the toads rushed to the exit of the cave. In front of everyone, of course, ran the little ones, who were met by a kaleidoscope of heavenly lights. Orange, purple, and green kites twisted in a dance and shimmered under the starry sky. Loud music, clapping and croaking, filled the entire space, and everyone really wanted this festival to never end. The end.
when music starts to rise. So this first show you.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Something good here, I hope.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
What's hiding here? Here goes nothing.
those wretched things. Broken. Must have been here a while.
What's next?
All's well that ends.
Of course it's
Not as bad as it could have.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zora's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it.
Time to press ahead.
We take it to the group.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I'm good for it.
I need a quick word.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not? You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. The strong and silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, and you... All right.
As he joins your side, your mind
grooves in the mud around that rock.
Always room for more.
Well, hello.
Light on my feet. What's inside?
Something smells tasty. Stepping softly. Make it hurt. Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
Off I go. Down with you.
Better make my next move. These boots have seen everything. Now this will hurt. Free for the taking. I'll strike you down.
Time for a new approach.
Maybe I should. This is good.
Got to press on.
On the way.
Talk to me.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Walking death. Let's have a look.
Testing. Testing, testing. Twitch integration is working. Lovely. Testing, testing. That's cool. Twitch integration is working. Lovely. Early drow poison is nice. Too bad I didn't use any of this good stuff on my druid. Could have saved his campaign. But to be honest, I didn't expect the shadow druid rat would set things off that badly. The entire grove just for a rat, basically. Oh well. Now we know. The main mistake was actually pressing X, escape, so it didn't save the campaign. It actually ended my second honor mode without saving. Now the half-orc bard and the dragon tree emerald green Dragonborn. Didn't get to see past like 5 hours, but so it goes. Tieflings really haven't helped me out very much lately, though. I'll still make another one, of course, but yep, they really have not been very helpful lately.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's be quick. Taking my time in the shadows. Have to keep going. What do we have here?
Now what? The element of surprise.
Leave it.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Elturel.
That's funny. She just shoots the cage as soon as you attack. How about that?
Keeping my head down. Fall by my hand.
Yeah, barbarians really are the best tanks because, man, as you can see, like, you want thorns damage, you want things that reward you for taking damage, basically. It's interesting. Try to find more things like that. We shall see.
Need to tread softly. Demaze! No!
Let's move. The subtle approach.
I go? Your time has come.
They're dying for me. All of them.
They must have carried something useful.
Unique dialogue
The
there.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have made an ally from...
I'll trust your judgment.
You've a sharp tongue, elf.
Half elf.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. A creche must be near.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Assume nothing.
Moving ahead. Should mind my step. Let's see what you're hiding.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
I wanted to see if you could throw him, because I've seen that's like
What's
actually the
this
best option.
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
It seemed to me that was actually the best option, is to throw him. But yeah, I probably can't now. I don't know. It sounds as if they got spotted like in the dialogue. I'm curious what happens then, you know? Let's see. That doesn't happen very often. It says she was spotted, but they don't react to it. Yeah, I'm curious what happens if you throw them, you know? Since they're not hostile yet, it's different than if they were hostile. Try to throw him in. I've seen people do that. They throw him all the way from here into the block. So it is possible. Well, I guess we should try the dialogue first. I think if she initiates combat now, it just skips the dialogue, basically. I'll have to test that another time. We might as well see Barbarian. Wrong. Walk now. Oh, I can get guidance, that's right. Might as well put some guidance on. No reason not to. Everyone except the rogue in combat, that's fine. I think successful, but you notice she still stopped it. Alright. Barbarian intimidation. Guidance. Advantage. 3d6 bonus. Difficulty class of 10. Here it is. Nice. Good to go.
Well, in that case...
In that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and...
Adventure party would be led by a gnome, I mean,
no.
come on.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
That is one of the funniest lines in the game, pretty much.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
No, it wouldn't, but we still can. What do you mean?
Not reaction.
You can still kill worms. Oh. They were leaving, but they stayed to fight.
No choice but to keep going.
If you do that option, interesting. Yeah, I was curious, you know.
I was trying to concentrate.
They're basically on their way out. They might still try to leave. Otherwise, it's as if we had failed the dialogue. Maybe you get twice the XP. I don't know. How much XP do we get from scaring them off? Only 50? Yeah, it looks like only 50, so... I think the main XP you get isn't really from individual battles and situations and moments. It's really just from, like, quests and things, like finishing entire quest branches. That seems to give, like, 500 versus 50 XP, something like that. But I'm not an expert, you know, I just kind of play my own style, not follow any advice or pre-made guides, things like that. Let's see if I can get an angle here. Oops. Can't get back up. Starting too high. It's a short stepping off, I guess. She's showing the line like that. I guess because the other party. Whoops. Twisting lines. Down. I don't have the Susur dagger anymore. That was nice, wasn't it? Get some pretty fancy weapons and things throughout the game. That'll work. Yeah, he might still leave, you know. We'll see.
Let's find some prey.
See how it works.
Let's finish this.
Exactly. We shall see. Drop your weapon.
On I go then.
The cleric isn't the flimsiest, so she is.
I am death.
Pretty good, you know.
Make way.
And more action, so just to get her over the vines is the main thing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Save the opportunity attack. It's fun. See what they do. Pick up the weapon. It's fun, you know, I scared them away, but they decide to fight if you attack them on their way out. Now I know that. See, they let them leave completely. I did get some hits in before, I just never killed them. I did get some hits that other time in as they were trying to leave. It's curious. Pretty curious. I like the Grim Forge with the giant.
Time to kill.
Freaking thing. But might as well shoot it.
Do it.
No, they weren't nearby enough. Oh, well, good enough. Yep.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And you hear that lag? That was impressive. Well, Cosmic, thanks for getting our chat started at the 5-hour mark. Thank you for getting our chat started at the 5-hour mark there, Cosmic. Hello.
Let's have a little fun.
Visual
First shatter!
It's working fine. It's open. It's open. Tarakumakutao. His eyes open. Tarakumakutao. His eyes open.
Seems like the best way.
Gosh dang it. Should have known. Should have known. It's not working. It's not working. I hate the damn roots, man. Irritating to be sure. Could have just left, but oh well. So, ouch. That'll wake her up, yeah. No freaking kidding. That was crazy. Sanctuary. Pretty intense. Just things like that, acrobatics begin. Something there. Chassis. Tried a few things. First thing to show you here, Cosmic. First thing to show you, if you're ready. Show you a couple things. First, as you can see, gold Dragonborn. At the moment, sorry, gold Dragonborn.
The dance macabre.
I'll show you. Most exciting development came today. When you're ready.
They will now hit them.
There you go, starting. Attack of opportunity. Get away from the damn vines. Push him in the vines, I guess. Something. Nice to move through them. Yeah. It's the fighter ability too. Lame, pretty dangerous. Oh boy. That would be the business Kaiser sauce design on stream. Cosmics, the first little update for that one. Got the business on the other side, but that's the new merch about me section photo. And golden one here as well, but first we have this one, came in today. And this one. And the golden one, which a few of them misprinted, but just a few misprinted. But the rest were fine. Right here. Right here. For that one. There it is. Golden Dragon. Yep. We got it. Pretty good fun there. Yeah, got the 5 business cards all together now. 5 current one, modern ones, new headshots and things. Yep, there it is. Crazy adventures. Dodge this. Don't slip, Shadowheart. Try not to slip. So There. More vines. We should go all the way up there now. Gosh dang it.
On the hunt.
Probably the best I can do. Just turn on somehow I can angle that. I didn't think so.
Survival is all that matters.
Did I just unstealth him? Probably. That's irritating how that works too, isn't it? Long rest later, I guess. Reckless, knock him down. Some guy. Yeah, can I just see what our new SpongeBob tier added tonight? 83 bits. Cosmic, that awaits you. Less than $1. Pow. Beating pow. Ice knives. Deadly. I need some help. So been glad you're here. Where others failed to join us, you have arrived. 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖼. To our latest honor mode bit there. Mage hand will help. Chant Street. 8 other ones.
Spill some blood.
Alright. Well, that was a brutal first fight. Should we get straight to the next one or wait? Let's go level 3 for the harpies. The big layer before the big boss layer. Let's see about that. Yeah, skill mail's good. There you go. But it doesn't do her much justice. I'd rather see her scales than just basic scale mail like anyone can wear. I'd rather see her golden scales, wouldn't you? I think so. So those to camp. To the Zell. Crossbow just to have it. Alloy tanks. Mage hand is 10 turns, isn't it? Yeah. Bye, Mage hand.
No time to rest.
No traps. See those.
Just be on my way.
A few things. Love letters. Golden Dragonborn. Well, we definitely need a short rest at least. Considering going to the grove battle before these adventures, but we'll fight them next time. So, for variety, you know, alternating a few things. I guess we could try it. Better do not, do not. Adventure combat not too hard. As long as she survives, the party has a chance to survive. Though we haven't got withers yet, so we do need to be a little more careful until we get withers. Actually, collect the party members. So maybe I use that non-alloy tank after all. Let's see. We can also just pick the lock. That's true, but it's fun to have the dialogue.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Let's see if that changes any of the dialogue stuff. It doesn't unlock it though.
Have some fun. Let's go.
Let's see. That is an easy roll, so that's good. Let's see if they're waiting for us or just the one guy about.
I have such a headache. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's check it out. See how it goes. Goes. Oh yeah, you're liking that K-pop song earlier. I was thinking of you, 𝕾𝖏𝖼 in the Fortnite little K-pop Demon Hunters go out. I'll try to sing it for you when I remember it, or next time we play. So what was that juiciness? Did you hear that? That was juicy. Did they bring reinforcements, or is it just the doorman? Usually they don't separate, they have the fire barrel option. If they're all there, I'm definitely in trouble, but yeah, he goes to warn them. He does gotta warn them. Oh, there's the trap. Juicy trap. It's the more bold approach, but now they're all together. They're all together now.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, just step to the trap. So the star aimed it.
Nothing hurts.
Straight from behind.
Quietly now.
Pretty intense, huh? Giant traps and things. What are you up to tomorrow, Cosmico? Something there.
They won't see me coming.
The skybox here. Something interesting. Let's check it out. The door
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
I'd really get down there. I can find it, I can see it.
Yes.
That worked. Just lower himself in, that usually doesn't happen. That's fine. There it is. Have other options, Cosmica. Yep, glad you could be the very first Dragon Knight to see our new cards for the Dragon's Juice. It's lovely. Alright, let's blow up the barrel, maybe place an extra 𝕾𝖏𝖏 tank. First we gotta open it though. Ooh, that was close. If I hit the chest, I didn't know it was there. Yeah, no kidding. Where's that oil barrel? It's always here. Wooden barrel and oil barrel. Okay. Yeah, I think because, you know, we don't have withers yet, I'm risking the campaign, so one 𝕏𝖏𝖏 tank is fine. We didn't even get to use all the ones on Dragon Trees, so might as well use some more here. Should we use the extra short rest instead of the health potions? Probably. Just don't see much advantage to saving the short rest, but just in case I don't heal all the way. At least use that. I think that's the only thing to do for short rest, you know.
Enough waiting. I
Might
crave
as well.
blood.
Time to get going.
One potion. Perfect. Place the 𝕏𝖏𝖏.
Hells. Where's Gimblebot and the others?
Ideally, yeah, close as many of them as possible. And ideally hit that
Girl,
from
when
further
mommy
away.
says stop, you say okay.
I'm just a baby.
But you still had to say okay, mom.
I'm just a baby.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
They're babies lately. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Actually, why not just hit that first? Oh, because the angle, sorry. I might hit it, depends on the radius, you know. Let's begin, shall we? Thing is, I might want to have them closer to start tanking.
Subtle sometimes.
Start tanking for them.
Indolence breeds madness.
So she can just go straight to it, basically, with the piercing shot. Whoever's still alive. Let's do this. Magic for you, Cosmico. Please acknowledge questions. Solid. Take out an extra one right away. Just don't want them to react to a Starion too quickly. I mean, you usually get the surprise element, but not always. So that was a good one. Crossbow action doesn't hurt. Should we rush him with her? There's a lot of fire. It's like, is she touching the fire or not? That's the difficult thing to tell. Doesn't seem like it. Let's try. Oh, didn't get that free hit in. Oh well, let's see what else.
Need to keep focused.
Eyes open. Well, we did go live about 5 o'clock tonight, Cosmic. That's when the stream started. Uh-oh. Freezing up! Don't do that. Let me save just to be safe. Lost 4 hours in my last 60-hour honor mode, so... Have to keep it up. Yeah, for some reason they don't get stealth advantage on Sacred Flame. Maybe because it's a evocation? I have no idea. Alright, starting. I think you're in a good spot right there. Either dip or hide, probably hide.
Now they see me.
No, they don't. That's a good one. Oh, some alchemists. Said there was enough fire there already. Whatever floats your boat.
This'll ruin someone's day. On the move.
We separate them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Rage. Probably save it for the Grove battle. I don't know.
Good idea, I think.
She has fire resistance, so I'd say she's in good shape. Barbarian versus Barbarian.
I am fury. I am death.
Should be fine. Alright, who we got left? Barton and Hasty just taking actually no damage yet. Isn't that crazy? No damage on him at all yet. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Save the action surge. The girl battle is pretty easy. At least to survive, not necessarily to do well in for all the NPCs, but just to survive, it's not too bad. Rage.
Magnificent.
It was worth a try. Some knife work. I'll burn to death even if I don't kill him, so. Like I said, at this point I want to try the other camera. I've been meaning to get to this for a while. Where the camera follows the action because it's easier, I feel like, to focus the camera on my camera abilities over the years, you know, spectating and such. So for that we have not edge panning, it's like action camera, combat camera, something like that. Let me look for it real quick. The pin chats will fix that at some point, to be sure. Cosmic, don't worry. We'll fix it. Just open. Autosave is on. Very long rest. Oh, no wonder. Important points in the game. So you can turn that off in honor mode, lose all your progress, even though it's supposed to exit save every time. I feel like, yeah, there's really no benefit to turning it off on honor mode. Okay, where's the other camera one? Not sure. Now it's here somewhere. Twitch extension's working great. Cross save as well, I feel like. Karmic dice. Oh yeah, tutorials. You actually like, toggle it manually, but I haven't needed it lately. You know, I might learn a couple things, but yeah. Where's those camera controls? North-facing minimap. Otherwise, it's just rotating it. Pings are nice for co-op. I saw some of those the other day. Where is the camera control? I saw it a few times. Dynamic combat camera. There you go. So the thing I don't like about that is, for example, Jor Raglan, when I blew up the freaking 10 smoke powder barrels, and then it instantly went back to the character after he threw the alchemist bomb or whatever. So, well, that's easier. You know, I have used it for the past 400 hours. My entire career, including early access. I feel like there's really no need for it for the most part. So let's go ahead and turn it off for a change. Dynamic combat camera off for the first time. Do not switch out cloud save. Let's try it, you know, see how it goes. I think it'll be better, easier to control. Easier to actually like watch what I want to watch, you know. We'll try it, see how we like it.
Behold the dance of death.
Little reckless. Get him, girls. Oh, swing and miss. Don't do too much damage. Keep laying it on.
Let's go.
Moving far enough. Need 9 points of movement speed after all.
Stay focused.
Any more sanctuary? Custody. Dip the other weapon.
What now?
Help each other up if needed. Use the last short rest, so I want to use it now. Fire breath. Dragon Queen. Very nice. Pretty nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Use him a bit. It's good. MVP down. Finish him off, team.
Stay on my feet.
Sorry. Don't need cloud sync. Good enough. Oh, yep, don't have any more short rests, so. More potions, or I could long rest, of course. Should probably long rest just for that freaking
Light, never quiet.
spell slot. The grove battle's easy, but I don't feel. I mean, the first gate battle's easy, but that's any reason to risk it, you know. Just a quick short rest. I always have plenty of camp supplies. At least in Act 1, of course. So I should fight the skeletons first, is the question.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Maybe I should. That Necronomicon, ancient knowledge. See too much, seeing too much, know too much. But I'll check it out. Maybe I ought to try something different tonight. Cosmic exclamation button, since you always love to press the lizard button without using the sticker for it. For some reason. Unclaimed and Unchained. Django Unchained. You're gonna see the Kill Bill in theaters. The new Tron movie, Cosmic. How about the new Predator movie? The new Alien Predator. He's like fighting all different monsters. He's like the hero. It's like the hero movie starring the Predator.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
The original Arnold Schwarzenegger. So we'll see. Button.
No.
There it is.
What did that do?
You'll watch it at home, half-baked, you mean? You'll half-bake with your little guess substance. Yeah, we asked Gigglepuss last night if he would, you know, sell his house to watch my chin. He didn't respond, so I'm guessing I didn't like it that much. But it's okay. It's alright, eyes open. I mentioned Twitch on Zoom today, so that was fun. I mentioned it a little bit, even though we had 5 hours without active chat today. But you broke that mini curse before it became a curse. Akuzumiko, it's a 7. Okoloko, hurry, it's a 7. Okoloko, hurry. I should probably heal her, but I don't know. Try to do good damage to the Barbarian without health. That's not great, but she at least has the new armor, right? Just a little tankier with that, right? Just a little bit. Yeah, the unarmored bonus plus 2 constitution. Yeah, that seems better. AC is AC. No other stats, you know. Smoke weed every day. Interesting. Yep, me either, Cosmico. No whiskey or wine yet tonight. Could give you a free wine glass you want. We'll save it for tomorrow night. We'll check it out. Shagaruto, Shagaruto. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking cloud sync. Guessing it just doesn't work. Steam cloud. Larian cloud. I don't know. Should we go for the spear? I meant to give Starn his rapier. Gave it on the Druid playthrough, but then that playthrough ended, so Starian should actually have the rapier by now. Who has the rapier? That's better.
How many die tomorrow?
Always better. Much better, actually. Compare that. Whole lot more damage. Whole lot more.
Don't mind if I do.
Would help to the last combat, but that'll be fine.
I wonder.
It's a 7. Oh, Koloko, Cosmico, hurry. Protection even when good. How long does it last, though? It's a long rest. You only have 1 concentration, so you can't break concentration, basically. See if you cast another one. Break that. It should tell you that, you know. It should make that more obvious how that works, but that's how it works. I wanted to try it. Try it again this next fight, you know. Give it a try. Yeah, that's good for undead. Might as well make the fight a little easier so I don't have to long rest just yet.
Keep your distance, darling.
I feel like that's the best idea here. Shagaruto, Shagaruto. Eyes open. Eyes open. Eyes open. I think the spear isn't quite as good. Got the spear in a while. Not quite as good as the sword, so we'll try that for now. Eyes open. Cosmico. Cosmico. I think you get a new rush attack, you switch weapons. Maybe. I think it's just that general type of ability you can't use again.
Stayed interesting.
It's a long rest, so we'll see. No, didn't get the key yet, apparently.
How delicious.
It's probably in that other room. No, it's only 10. A 10 class. Halfway the total difficulty. Eyes open, a cosmic goat. Spooky skeletons.
Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
That's a better one than the...
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Subversive about their... That's one of the weird lines of the game to me. It's like, yeah, Gale says the same thing. You're correct. Tav says the same thing. I don't know why. Eyes open there. Actually, Dark Urge isn't Tav, are they? Tav is the non-Dark Urge custom model. Not sure why they named them Tav, but that is their name. Hope I don't regret not healing.
Forgotten God. How quaint.
But we'll find out, won't we?
Eager for battle. One true way.
Zell down there. The other ones with your Shakaruto Kazmiko, Lada Martin, Shinabadaba, Martin, Shinabadaba, Shinabadaba, Admadinajan, Agmadinajan Kazmiko, Mr. Kazmiko. Also, nice to see you. Nice to see you. A Kazmiko, it's a Kazmiko 7. We'll get the Book of the Dead next.
What's
no rush. No rush at all.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Push the magic button. Live by the sea. Farmer Brown, Surfer Man. Ever surfing USA, Cosmica. Surfing USA, you talking shit, boy? Talking shit at the casino, boy? You talking shit? You talking shit, boy? He's over. Eyes open, let's check it out. Here we go. Click. Like that, boy. Cosmic Dragon. Dragonborn Gladiator. Barbarian. Burning Tiger Barbarian. Barbarian.
Something just woke up.
Yeah, since I made the freaking speak gibberish so much more expensive. It's done it much lately, right? Isn't it only like 10,000 or something? No, it's not too expensive. So I've been wait for fate. She's not in turn-based yet, though. Only Lizelle is so far. That's good.
A lot of effort to hide one.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
See to the dead first.
That doesn't sound anything like Withers, does it? That's a totally different voiceover, isn't it?
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
I feel like that was like a different patch or something where they didn't get all Withers stuff. I don't know. Who knows? So we don't have that silver one yet. Here without the silver. Without the silver pendant guidance. Alright, Lizelle starting us off. Just have to dip later. We might as well rush him. This is the most tanky one. I think the real dangerous ones is if they actually use the Ray of Frost. Oh, very nice, Cosmico. Yeah, look and see the ones. Yeah, you get more as a subscriber though, so thanks to Alakai. You are getting more. Radiant. There's no advantage though. I like having advantage, you know? Oh, still missed. That's painful. Alright, dip and stab, starting. No, didn't work. Didn't actually work. Well, thankfully he did a lot of damage. Rapier's a lot better, like I told you.
Over here.
Oh yeah.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, action surge. Improvised weapon is fun. It's always fun, even if it's not always effective, but it is always a pretty good time, I'd say. Let's push him over here.
Let my name be known.
The skeleton. Black, knocked him prone, that's pretty good.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Give the 1 HP party leader a chance to
on my feet.
get in there, you know. Let's see the options here. Yeah, he doesn't have a cone of vision when he's down. Does more damage, though, right? 4 versus 15 versus 4 versus 15. Sure, he has advantage, basically, so it's fine, I guess. We should do it. Might as well rage it, I think. Should have done that before, but too late. It's fine. I won't knock him back up, will it? He's still prone. Funny.
Well, so much for peace.
Stay behind the healthy one. Good idea.
Time to strike.
Oh, it's the fog. Dangerous fog. Some good stuff sounds good. Mrs. Bumpy Cosmico. Wonder is in the fog. Anything better than that? Ray of cold frost though. That's the most powerful one they have. Oh. See, now that I've changed the camera angle, I gotta pay more attention whose turn it is. I think it'll be better in the long run, things like explosives and things. I can always switch back though. It's really not a big deal. I mean, we've already done our first playthrough, so I feel like that's our most important playthrough. For some things. Most things. Eyes open the 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖙𝖏𝖘𝖎𝖝 Fog. She didn't get to do much that turn. Reasons.
Time to press ahead.
6 to 17. Might as well be reckless. 1 HP after all.
Victory awaits.
The attack doesn't have to hit the attack. Just has to make the attack. Heal, but that's alright. Standard attack is fine. Not bad. Good sword and shield. Start dealing with these ones. Absolutely. Got that proximity, so that helps. I didn't dip it, but I don't really need to dip it, I guess. Good. Bubble trouble. It's an attack you can turn off, which is the crazy thing to me, but thankfully they're on by default, you know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I like it for things like explosives better, but I think it's hard to like toggle it back and forth. It is hard to toggle it back and forth, but just to try something new, you know. Since I've played without it for so long. Can I dip first? Nowhere to dip. Nope.
Have to keep going.
There's that protection, it should help. Should help a little bit. Should I help her up? Not yet. Should be fine.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Hard to, I mean, it's good not to use the resurrection scroll, sure, but let's see. It's not even dipped anymore. On fire. Wow.
I'll do it my way.
Yeah, it's hard to tell like whose turn it is. You have to look at it. It's hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, it does show the portrait. It does show it at least. So that's nice. Clerics.
Let's see.
Get her up. Death saving throw. Oh, she's successful, so she should stabilize eventually, but likely not as well. Help him out.
Do the unexpected.
Quick finish.
I won't give in.
Won't give in, won't give up.
I need healing.
1 HP, holding on. Wow, should have moved back after all. Who would have thought he would actually do that? Pretty intense. Radiant should do extra damage, though, shouldn't it? Damn, all the saves are rough on that one. It's kind of the same as missing, I guess. That was mean, huh? Low ground, expect to be that low. Shit. That's not great.
Cut and run.
Maybe he needs to come help, I don't know. Stuff's pretty hard. Yeah, good hit though.
This will do nicely.
Come help if you can. But she's 1 HP too. She might need help in a second here. Long rest awaits us after this. There's no way they can win here. I refuse to believe they could actually beat us here. There's no possible way.
Heading there.
This is better, I guess. Successful. Might as well finish him. There you go.
Corpses are better fighters than many who draw breath in this world. Curious.
I'll help her up, please.
Eager for battle.
She's good. Barbarian.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Just she's willing to sacrifice for the party, you know. It's okay.
Can't slow down.
Only a general awards dragon standards 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖙𝖐𝖏 is 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖏. Crumbled into dust. Get the book first, I guess.
What's in here?
Yeah, protection from evil and good. Just to make it a little easier against them, I don't think it's worth all the potions and things. To avoid a long rest, though, probably not. We're out of rage charges, we're out of spell slots. Might as well long rest. Take our first long rest. Make it so far on level 2, you know, but if those harpies are at level 3, we're gonna try for it now that I have extra knowledge for how to deal with him. I think we should be fine.
Here we go.
Makes a lot of fights and situations more easy, doesn't it? If you have knowledge, if you have a little bit of information for how to deal with certain counters, certain situations. Ring mail. Nothing special. Looks pretty weird to me, the design of it. It's kind of strange. Oh, it looks nice there, the 3D model, but the portrait of it, just like those straps, I guess it's like the leather straps hanging off, looks like metal. Dead gods.
All is ash and meat.
Zell here, should be curious about. Can also just lockpick it, that's true.
It's far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Interaction. Oblige it. Nice.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh, almost. Not quite. No need for inspiration on the book.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Keep the scroll though. Scroll of Ray. Yeah, might as well keep it with us. It's not worth particularly much, is it? I think you just put it in camp, you know. 14 gold, not gonna make the difference.
What a day.
Let's crack it open.
Say hi to Witherstone. Of course. Good.
Watch the shadows.
Tomb Raider.
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Basic weapons to start, you know. Nothing legendary or magic or fancy yet. Get that stuff soon enough. Guild is the resplendent.
Let's move.
Sword chest. Remote action. it's really quite good enough. Stoppable range. Fine.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Unfamiliar familiarity. 2 inspirations for darker so far. Interesting. Gotta love it, right? It's even deep. Ooh, look how smooth the game is all of a sudden. It's running how it's supposed to. Quick save just to be safe. Tired of losing progress. Okay. Moving on. That's right, that's right. So then on we go. Should probably just turn that off at this point. We'll see. Ready for a long rest before we go to the trapped area.
Best get going.
I mean, I can still follow the main character, right? I think you can still follow them, it's just, yeah, it doesn't do it automatically. Okay, long rest, I guess. Might as well get the full party to shape. I mean, they're half dead right now, so better to be fully healthy than half dead, even if 2 of them are healthy. You know what I'm saying. So drain her of her blood on her mouth. She gets drained of blood. It's not worth it, right? Generally not worth it. So we'll see. First long rest. Get those purple pajamas. Yeah, I'll get golden pajamas later. For now, fine as is, I think.
What's up for discussion?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. You would doubt me. I do not trust a common healer to extract a 𝕾𝖎𝖝 tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a gust still may cleanse us safely. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Magic mirror should be there. Stash things. That's fine.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with 𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙𝖍. So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Fancy candlesticks. Can't pick those up, they're not like the regular candles. We get a lot in the goblin camp and such, so it'll be fun. Yes. It's over there. Magic mirror, and others did find it. There he is. Good to see you. Yeah, what's in here? I don't remember. Baldur with the surgery fighting Will in it. Let's see about that again. Yeah, might as well. Keep that good stuff.
Looking ahead.
Assumed all that. Done. Yeah. See, that's totally not necessary. be needing that. Or that for that matter. Let's move on. On to the rest next. Should be fine. Help us out. Many long rests are needed, but especially in armor mode, of course. It's more dangerous. It says, do not switch off cloud sync. Should probably turn it off, though it's pretty annoying. All those failed attempts. Straight to the traps.
Assume nothing.
Watch for the traps.
Someone there?
You at least perceive the trap sarcophagus. That's the
Stay
corner
vigilant.
one.
There are traps here.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. Turn it off then. Not needed really. Not a big deal.
What am I to do? On I go.
It's okay. Oh, there it is.
Trust no one.
Yeah, this is the absolute depth trap room, Cosmic. I've had this in early access a lot. Just explodes in fire while shooting from the sides. Not something I'm gonna mess with for that Staff of the Watcher. So only way you can fail that is with the one. Even with the one, he'd probably be fine because of the bonuses. Sometimes not. Yep, Watcher's Guide. Spear of the Watcher, but you know what I mean. Versatile. Yeah, maybe Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
This is the Mason of the Morning Star. Yep, it's a good upgrade for the moment. Love it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Now we move on. Back to the ruins. Unless you're under the combat phase, you can always waypoint. Of course, you can't waypoint out of combat. That'd just be way too easy. That I guess you like imagine that 10 seconds or whatever, 30 seconds or a minute, or 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Just summon the waypoint. It's okay. Let's open Cosmico. Would you like to chew on this chin, Cosmico? A little Novocaine for you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Little chewing gum like your earlobes. You got some gum hanging off your ears, sir. Emerald Grove Environs. I don't have that yet. Should I cut Gale's hand off again? I was going to with the Druid, but maybe I should with her. I think even though Gale is probably the most liability of the character. Still has powerful spells, and a wizard can actually write things to the spell book is even better. Kind of sexy that he's the only wizard origin character, just like the rest of the classes. There's only one of them after all. So duplicate classes, origin characters. So yeah, we'll try. Give it a try. Did I miss the shovel? There's the shovel area. Wait for the Druid battle, Grove battle. Not attack Kaga and the Shadow Druids this time. That was a bit of a disaster.
Let's see what this does.
Unfortunately.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Where it's the hidden treasures of the
Music
earth.
to Githyanki ears.
She likes that, huh? Too bad the rest of the party getting stuck again. El Stucco, play that King's Quest for you, Cosmic. Whatever you enjoy, whatever's the most entertaining for you. Long ago gave up gaming for myself. So now for content, you know. For your enjoyment, your appreciation. I no longer play for myself. I play for you, your entertainment. reached the point past playing for myself. To relax and unwind, I play it now to entertain you. Fun, honor mode things, and good stuff. It's good stuff. Absolutely. With eyes open. Still having trouble there. Getting on the right track. I think that would have been enough, but apparently not. Let's try it, Shadowheart. Before she becomes the Salunite. Sharon at the moment. Funny, Gale didn't like when I'm playing a Shadowheart. Gale didn't like when I told him I was a Sharon as her. That was funny, huh? Things like that. It's like, you could have told me sooner. It's like, literally just met you.
Is that blood? No,
silly.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, so last time that I didn't have them in early enough, it was bad because they basically almost killed us, so I think the best thing to do is either go straight there or go up top, but I think we gotta prioritize the boss and the bugbear and all that, so I don't really care how they get initiative, and they're already level 2, almost level 3, so better than they were before. Just got a long rest, so we can use all our fancy stuff if we want to. We can dance if we want to, as my name is 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖙𝖞𝖘𝖎𝖏𝖏. What a whole lot of love, huh? Yeah.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Please, please, please.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Initiative. We're going to start our initiative. Remember, Cosmic, you were saying, did I do that? Did I do that? And you're watching Scooby-Doo. 𝕾𝖏𝖙𝖘𝖎𝖏𝖙𝖍. What a whole lot of love. What a whole lot of love. Damn it. Not very good. Big old bugbear.
Right, better get to it.
Yeah, I've been using the candle much lately because it's just been harder on a lot of things.
Another fight. Let's go.
Start us off.
Here we go again.
Slice.
Very well.
Very nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice not worry about the camera anymore. Moving all over the place. Just have to pay more attention, basically. It'll be good for explosives and things. Especially... Damn, Will got decapitated! Oh no! Will! Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Like that, at least. Maybe I usually send someone in by then. Damn, he didn't make it even to the freaking... Oh, man. To the horn, you know? That's rough. They killed Will. Maybe the adventurers will make it at least. Try to make sure they make it. Damn it. Shoot that one. There. Oh. Booyah, got some grease. Alright, only way I'll be able to throw anything is if I find things to throw. It's how there's no rocks or anything. That would really simplify if they're just rocks. I'll just have to throw from here, I guess. Probably the next turn. How much I can do this turn? Not really. None of them have any initiative, so...
Quickly.
Gosh dang it. Take the tracker. Fine. Finish them. It's okay. Curious. It's gonna get in there for sure. There you go. Get that fire breath. Too far. Damn it. Got the angle just right to not hit the adventurers. Shoot's over there. At least they have plenty of health. That's a good one. Fire breath. Yes. Pretty fun. Try to get the boss. Oh, 26 damage. Wow. 26. Very nice. That was still quite good. Scimitar action. Doesn't have legendary actions, but he's still tough, you know. Level up. Nice. Pretty interesting. Just like I do to move her. String them. Yeah, I just haven't been dipping lately, so candle down. Ooh, poison. Alright, I can at least throw, right?
Can't give up. Not now.
No, it's a different, like, turn sequence. I just can't drop any weapons to be thrown.
I will ascend.
I feel like he should drop his scimitar thing at least since he's dead. Don't you think? Freaking mage hand. But no, you have to actually take the scimitar out of his inventory. Or else it just doesn't work. I hate that, you know? Wish he could just throw his weapon. But certain mechanics like that are just lacking. You know, I'll eventually stop playing it, but I'll at least play Act 2 and 3 a couple more times at least. I don't know. Mechanics like that, just annoying though. Pretty sure, you know. Most people would be annoyed with that, I think. Wait for the poison. Grease. Should we get that Bane in? It's only 9 meters, so I have the Bugbear, the Warg. Not worth it anymore. Also jump. Very nice. Shot. Warg's almost dead. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
That's good. Their attacks I have just Lacerate, Reckless. Lacerate's fine. Need 13, got their old 12. Damn. But Reckless attack makes up for it. And it still bled him, yeah. That's where Barbarian really get a chance to hit a lot more often. Yeah, we should save all 3 of them this time. Oh yeah, just in case the freaking Mage Hand does get a turn. So now I can throw that.
Breathe deep and move.
Try. So, could have healed me with that too, but I just have 2 great opponents, so that's fine. Sometimes Will heals, he didn't this time though. Will actually died this time. Crazy enough. That happened before, like Dark Urge and such too. This can sometimes happen. I could be dipping, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, gets the turn after all. The dagger. Excellent. See if the Mage Hand finishes. Almost. That's at least something, you know? Still something. And I get it shoving. Mage Hand's nice to have. In the party, you know? Grease. Good attack. They survived.
Howard almost got us killed.
Don't hear that too often.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Pretty good times. So down. Let's see what else there.
Another step forward.
That's good stuff. So
Let's have a look.
She's gliding there for a second. Yeah, the grease will last a little while, but out of combat it's inconsequential, you know. Funny angle there, huh? Wow. That's a new one. Good one. Just seeing how the world looks from there, huh? Different perspective. Sometimes very good for you. Change your attitude and things. Change your mindset. Get a different perspective. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Very nice. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Curious. Life of a Goblin. So there, got a level 3, ready for the Harpy. Harpies! Straight for the Harpies. Suppose we should go. To the Silver Pendant maybe, but might as well level it up. Inventory or Portrait, same thing. Some levels in progress, good fun. Damn, it's already 11:30. Time does fly, doesn't it? It's weird. Maybe early, we'll see. Oh yeah, time for the subclass Barbarian. I was thinking the giant one would be fun again. She's so good at throwing stuff, so why not, you know? She's really good at the your Rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. It's pretty good, you know. Try it out. Walk the path of giants, while the wild heart gets the different bestial hearts, which is nice. I just want to try giant again. It's been a while. Karlach and others. Let's try it. It'll be fun. Yep. I like the throwing abilities and stuff. That's good. First, Queen. As for her, yeah, I've been liking this purity dice. He's on the rogue and such. I haven't used Archer since the first playthrough with the Karlach's playthrough, so I'll just use it again for fun, honestly. None of these are really needed, so. Okay, we've got Banishing, Beguiling, Bursting, Enfeebling, Grasping, Seeking, Shadow, and Piercing. That's pretty good, like straight line. You get 3 of them, so. The explosive one is probably good. Charmed is only to not attack them, I think. Yeah, super good. Feebling is good, but I think I want Fairy Fire. Blinded is good too. Let's try the... Yeah, let's try this for now. Yeah, I think Arcane Archer. Pretty awesome. Give her a good bow, you know. Give it a try. I haven't used it since my Karlach first honor mode. Now this is my probably last honor mode for now. So we'll try it out. Not a big deal. Okay, the way you beat the harpies is with calm emotions. So let's give that a try. How many level 2 spell slots again? 2. So calm emotions, and yeah, I always like the enhance ability. I do like that one. Don't use Bane yet, so let's try that. Don't have to keep guiding bolt, but it's a good, you know, straightforward one. It's good. Soap in there. Okay. Let's see. Assassin's always good. Keep it simple, you know. Nice roll. Try to alternate for variety here and there, but sometimes they're really just things that are just simply better and easier to use, you know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, straight to the goblins. Why not? We're on a roll, you know. Let's make the most of this short rest. Last time we approached them from inside, which is, you know, the back of the cave where the cave is.
Goblins? Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I think this is fine. I mean, it was with Will. He was really unprepared. He was level 2. I think he's in level 3 yet, so. I died to them this entrance. Let's try one more time, make up for that previous honor mode.
My hand slipped.
Failure.
What path lies before me?
Oh wait. This one is from the back. Ha! Only this one is from the other grove entrance.
No sign of the others yet.
Isn't that weird? For this one, yeah, it was that one. This one is the best way to go.
Bad.
Shut it!
Who would have thought?
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Give it a try. I'm gonna fall back to that. You just want to place that really. Place it somewhere initially. Or move it, yeah. Just have the trouble picking it up.
Well, this was more fun when he was
As long as you're careful not to shoot it, you know.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
That's fine. Oops. Almost went too far. Yeah, I think that's a good start.
Minthara's gonna
There's more
skin us.
here,
No one knows about this damn weapon.
Oh, Minthara. Oh. There was more. Apparently, I mean, I knew they was there. I just didn't think it would be close enough, you know.
On tippy toes.
Oh well. I think it was just no. It's just the chest. There wasn't more explosives. Well, that's that for her. I didn't even notice that. Did that really? It's funny. Yeah, Gresh is the tough one. Let's go for the weaker ones.
They won't see me coming.
To start. In the haze there, come out of the haze. Yeah, good one.
Waiting with bated
Now we send the rest of them in.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Down here. I mean, the high ground advantage is good if you're an archer, so I guess you have Lozelle. She's the new archer stuff. Keep her down there. That'll be fine. We hopefully cross unseen. Hiding failed, but somehow she's not in combat yet. Interesting. Alright, should we rage or not is the question. Should we rage or not to rage? Probably don't need it for 2 goblins. Even though they did kill Will. Let's try without it. Poison needed. Else. They didn't even have the initial dialogue they usually have. Interesting.
Still in shadow. Light steps.
Alright, I want to get a good arcane, short rest, superiority die. Grasping is good. So I'll try that one. Seeking. Let's try it. Oh, that was cool. And fairy fired him. Love it. That's very good. Oh man.
Secrecy above all.
Alright, shut heart. Just a nice and simple firebolt.
Let's make this quick.
Didn't even get the chance to talk. I'm very prepared for them this time. Love it.
Leave no trace.
Your turn. Oh yeah, there's the warg. Yeah, and the camera angles are definitely different, but I feel like this will be easier to see explosions and main stuff that is usually getting taken off, you know. So try it. Try it out. Yeah, get rid of them. We don't have to worry about the more
important is ever easy.
companions. So. Giant's Rage. Can't quite show them off the cliff.
My faith will protect me. I've got to move.
Jumped. Oh well. Still little bites. Nothing serious.
Make it hurt.
Nearly there.
Time to move.
Be back to them. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Dude, that's an action. If it's a bonus action, obviously it'd be good, but...
No time to waste.
Try Findle, who's... oh yeah. He's Findle. You can wake him up early, heal him. Dragon Queen trying to be benevolent queen here. She doesn't die in the crossfire. I would actually think of it, you know. That's funny. Org's heavy, you know.
Concentrate.
He's a big monstrosity. Big beastie. 50%. Ouch, his teeth. They've got some teeth. Almost there. Just a little damage, nothing major. That'll work. Wow, thought it would work. Findle, help us out. Oh, that's nice, free health. We'll basically make up for the potion I used. That's lovely. Why? Why? Interrupted. I just don't understand it sometimes. It's just irritating sometimes. It's like, I can't think of a reason why that would be locked, yet it is. So irritating. Why do they do that so much? Oh well. 1 in 20.
What should I do?
At this point,
On my way.
I hardly know. I'm gonna use a water barrel, but that's a way out. There it is. Good enough. Well done, party.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
That's for the evil character. Number 4. Quite the regal creature, isn't she? She's golden, golden. Absolutely golden. Yeah, I feel like the gold dragons are, well, the rarest, most valuable, most amazing looking. But all the colors are beautiful in their own way, of course. It's gold, you know, we've been psychologically taught to revere more than any other precious metal.
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Always worth it to get the freaking... Just tedious, you know, having to go down there for all the traps. But I do have fire resistance. There's the...
Well, for me.
Dragonborn. Fire gold. Oh yeah, and I have extra carry weight now, too. Don't have my first trait yet, but I'll go with the cow. A little bit more, not much, but a little bit. Good for honor mode, Loot Simulator 3000. Spent about half my time in the game looting, looking for things.
They should all be running.
And actually, you know, progressing, enjoying the story and all that. It's alright. Oh, feather falling.
Be cautious.
No big deal. Let's try it, I guess. Yeah, as long as you do it before entering turn base, you do get a good bonus. With movement and such. You get the action because you did before entering turn base. Get the extra action. Farmer Brown, what are you doing down here? Does he always look like that? Yeah, I think there's much else to do. I remember destroying them in early access or something, but I guess now they're just kind of there. Oh. Didn't even need to jump there, but it's fine. That is that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
I'll give it a shot.
Here, there. They're pretty much just traps. I don't think they have any more significance. If they do, then I'll be missing, you know, a lot of secrets and things this whole time. Not a big deal. Fun rubble, yeah, fun they don't even notice you blow her up there. I guess you're just too far away for them to recognize it.
Have to keep going.
Something like that. Show us the light. Show us the way. The Dragon Queen.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's the chest.
𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙 has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
We can hope so, even though she goes. Let's kill you. In the camp. And they fight each other. Oh yeah, we should probably get the trip.
Everything is clear.
The oil barrels first. Those are pretty good. Careful the torch. Do be careful. Lots of stuff here. Tons of junk. So much junk.
Keep the blade close.
My faith will guide me.
It's not that easy. Have to sell it soon. I mean, we're keeping it in the party, not camp. Sell it soon.
I can do better. I must.
100 HP on the heavy chest.
Should be easy.
Pretty impressive. Oh, cat's grease needed. Not for a 15. Eyes open. Now disarm. Wait, I lockpicked it. Then disarm, but that's fine. Oh well, same difference really. The big rolls and the mini rolls. I can never use that currently.
Where am I? What's going on?
But there it is. Alright, now we can go to the grove. This door, or this door. There's all these multiple paths, you know.
I've seen everything.
Which other way we want to go, really? Come along, party. Oh yeah, that's probably a better way. Yeah, this is into the actual sanctum, isn't it? I'm trying to remember all these different paths. It's funny, you know, there's 3 different ways into that cave. I kind of forget about the middle one. I remember the... I mean, I was confused. I thought I had it backwards. The back one and the front one. Interesting business, though. Eyes open there. Oh, that's right. Poison cloud. I do remember this one. This one's like impossible to open, isn't it?
Careful, I bite.
I remember this one's, yeah, really hard to open. There's no way to get rid of the poison. It's freaking deadly stuff.
That's curious.
Yeah, I think this one just doesn't open.
Hardly a challenge.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Yeah. I do remember this one now.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
It only opens from the other side, so... Yep, not good to be had there. Terrible poison. We're in good shape. Kind of curious what the perception is, though.
Looks like a trap there.
Vent, or just where the vent is. So you can just say what like that, yeah. Not by shooting it, by disarming it. Should we?
What now?
Over here. Unless I don't walk into it, is the thing. Uh-oh. It's dangerous. Damn, 30, I forgot. Okay, maybe now it justifies Cat's Grace. What do you think? Yeah, I forgot how freaking intense this one is. Well, with advantage. Oh, that's right, I don't have the secondary guidance yet, so I'll come get the silver pendant, then I'll come back. I don't think I actually used it yet. And cast it, that's like theoretical. Just use that level 1 for something else. Guiding bolt or whatever.
Still in control.
During the grove fight. Okay. Now I do want to get the pendant, I forgot, so. Let's go get that silver pendant and not waste the spiders on Kaga's moonbeam this time. Sounds good. That's a better plan, for sure. Soap and Golden, the new Streamlabs overlay I got. Looking good with its gold there.
Dream in red.
It's exciting business. Pretty exciting. Gotta love it. Said I'm a nice guy, but he's not very nice to me. I said, she's a good girl. She's a good. Replays. Thirteen there. Pendant time. Wonder what the Barbarian would do. Let's see. So the Druid very easily, the Rogue, the Bard. Curious to see. Oh, yeah, we meet Raphael here sometimes too. Yeah, I didn't meet Raphael in the Druid one. He's not alive for long enough. Well, good thing I'm not in combat. Got the chance to use her freaking weapon. Somehow the torch replaced the weapon. Great axe. Standard barbarian business. Something no notches in that one. Of the dead. She has guidance. Starring her Lizelle. Some more
Must lug my guts through this hell. On my way.
None of them get the Harper one if they did. It's fine. Be right there, I need more oil. There's nothing not low tanks on Kalia. Should have a few this time though, right?
Blackets will be done.
2, 3, 4.
Can't give up now.
4 is definitely enough for some good stuff. Extra oil barrels. It's a good reserve, like 1 each, yeah. 1 not low tank each. Great. Much great. Pendant. Interesting. Desert cactus tree ranches. Overlooking the swamp, close to the goblin camp. Paths of destiny.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Gold coin, gold dragon. Survey the spiders. Give it a try. Nice and simple. Uh-oh. Not this time. I think you can't fail getting it though, can you? I hope not.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Alright, animal handling, get wisdom, dexterity. Try that first, I guess. They're not that easy rolls, so kind of need luck on my side for these. Not that one. Hopefully other characters can try it.
The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
That didn't work. Look at her. Look at her. Alright, give it a try, otherwise we're gonna get bit or fight them.
Lizard.
Spider Cosmic, that was so weird. I saw a Hunt streamer literally had an emote for that. Every time someone would use the emote, she would say, lizard. She drove me crazy just watching like freaking 30 seconds of her VOD. She was funny. Anyway, I think she was one of them. Oops. Grew up with books instead of games or something. Some bounty hunters grew up with books more than games.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Yeah, you always have the option, of course, therefore. A sticker. Lizard sticker. You don't have to use only the command you added. I'm guessing that's what you meant by a lizard command. I could have done a different lizard, but I figured you went the one you've been using and referring to, you know. Let me find it here. So good, just for your enjoyment, and to thank you for keeping our chat curse at bay on day 66. Without you, we would have had our first chat curse since July or something, June or July. Don't remember exactly when. Yeah, over 500 unique interactions. We'll see a few of them without using bits or dollars. Some tickets, expensive show tomorrow, but it'll be worth it. I like this show a lot. It's fine.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Some extras
lizard,
there.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Nothing beats a Chetsu.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Captain Lizard there. I got my pouch, I got all power. Ain't nobody gonna. I've got my duck and I got my cow. Ain't nobody gonna see me now. Got my power, I got my dog, I got all tuck and I got all power. I got my toy, I got my fish and I got my rod. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Love it. Alright, what else we got here? Let's open up Kazumiko. Mr. Kazumiko, not one. He's a naughty boy. You're a naughty boy. You're a naughty boy. Shut to the S to the E to the L to the S to the E S to the L S to the E to the L. Honey G. Such an amazing adventure, truly fantastic adventure. Yeah, he died. Cosman, he died last night. Kaga attacked the rat. Basically, the entire grove fought amongst themselves. We almost beat Kaga, but because I attacked the rat, the Shadow Druid, he died about 4 hours in, and I deleted the campaign by accident. Pressed escape when I asked if I wanted to save or not, and that deleted the whole campaign. So I'll post a screenshot, and I'll make another Druid soon, and probably another green one at some point, since that one didn't save. Yep, absolutely. See if they'll let me do the bugbear first or not. Probably not.
And you was ready to let them have us.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, you can actually go to the bugbear first. How nice. Bugbear assassin, where we were. Was it last night? I guess so. Feels like longer than last night, you know, but it was. Gotta take care of business on this punk monkey. Hamstring him, I guess. Starting. Swing and a miss.
Got to focus.
Gotta help her in any case here. Surprise! Coming to the rescue. Absolutely. Gotta help our buddy out, you know? Can't let her get savaged. Whether she's rude or not, she doesn't deserve to get her head bashed in. Oh yeah, I used the jump, that's right.
Strike. On the move.
What else here? Astral arrows are nice, but should probably save them for actual combat, it's not just singular combat. I could dip though. Someone's got the candle. Yep, there's the candle. Can't split it at the moment. Like certain items you can split, certain ones you can't. Yeah, I like the green one. That was my first Druid. There's a lot of extra dialogue I discovered. A lot of extra insight and choices for the Druid and the Druid Grove. So I definitely did like that. I'll definitely make another one. And I like the green Dragonborn himself, you know, Emerald Dragon Tree, but make Dragon Bush next, I guess. Campaign ended. It's only on stream now. It's immortalized on stream, but nowhere else, you know. Okay, why isn't this working? Freaking candle. Gosh dang it. I hate how that doesn't work. Not much other bonus actions I can do. A shadow I can pick it up, but not at the moment, looks
Nothing
like.
will stand in my way.
Frustration of the candle. Well, just to learn how to use this, I used on my hunter in my first playthrough a lot, but I'm trying to understand how it works for her as a cantrip. Like, why would I do that over attacking, you know? She'll throw a rock sometimes. Putting a rock in this one, Cosmic, so I can only jump to light it.
Let's go.
I can't dip it with the bonus action unless he's close enough, but he's not, so... Never mind. This will work. Critical miss. Impressive there. Well, for lack of a better option. Move in.
You can act fast.
Now I can dip the dang thing. I'd rather use the spear. It's a magical spear. So magical, cosmico.
Might give me an edge.
It will be lovely. Rush. Or don't rush.
Bleed for me.
I guess. Wow. Impressive. Got True Strike on the spear now. Sounds like a personal one. Gains True Strike. If he survives that long, we'll have it. Oh!
I must heal.
He cut some things off with that Morning Star. Damn. Pretty impressive. Let's try out the rage after all. Nearly downed us. Oh yeah, I like the big giant's rage. Look at Big Bertha here, Cosmic. Is that awesome or what? It kills all the plants around her. She becomes enlargified. Maximize. Tiefling in the background. Curious. Not bad. Face your assassins. Face your fears. So now, with the Giant's Rage, resistance advantage on strength check saving throws. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on your throw attacks. Obviously throw is best, but because I'm right in his face, I don't know. Yeah, too close. Just have to save the throw for another time, but I might as well prepare. That's a class action. Get a little more oomph on the class. Will be reckless because of 5 HP. So here it is. 16 damage. Wow. Very nice. And now she has True Strike advantage, so she better hit him. Wait, even with True Strike on, it's still only 50? Attack rolls against this creature. How is that an advantage? That is so bad, man. Might as well just fail.
Or you break.
I don't see the point of True Strike as an action. It's just not good. Oh well. It is what it is. Ready for a short rest already? Probably. Let's see what the next combat is first. I wouldn't do an accidental combat, but if I do, so it goes.
Need to find a way forward.
Candle. Candle's bugged. There it is. So can we mouse over it? We're good enough. Yeah.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Quick business card display for the Instagram. I think that's fine. Truce. Justice for the gold one needs to be in the right light to see properly. Oh yeah, if you'd like to change the keyboard to yellow, Cosmic, the green one is indeed dead for now. Hugging on. Could switch to yellow for the golden and SpongeBob. Golden SpongeBob and golden dragon. Whatever you want. That's right. So been good fun. Let's see what else. Lovely. Actually, edit that one so it looks better. So blurry, very blurry. Fix it beforehand. That'll be fine. Cichlids, but I really need to include those in the photo, I guess. Not a big deal. I'm done posting to that Instagram account, so story highlights it is. For now, at least. Good. Cards, you like the gold? Yes, sir, you got it. Lovely. There's a quick Instagram one there. There's gold on your shirt. That's the Meisner technique, according to one of the film studio guys here. This is, yeah, use observation and such. So for example, there's gold on your shirt, Cosmic. There's gold on your shirt. Eyes open, Cosmico. City of stars, are they shining for me? Just for me. How does it go? Let me check it here. City of stars, are you shining just for me? Are you shining just for me? Yeah, see one of my photos from 10 years back. It's a melodrama. More recent when I saw the show, I'm about to shoot again tomorrow. There's the show tomorrow, wear that shirt. The old melodrama, Western one. Western. Eyes open indeed, Cosmico. Cosmico, gold. You got it. Golden Dragonborn and the golden card. Golden keyboard and the golden microphone. The golden card. The Dragon's Roost. Commence. Yes, Lord. Yes, brother. It's me, brother. You spare some cut on me, brother. Pretty fun. Eyes open, Cosmico. Cosmico. Got the live. Day 66. Couple posts there. Fire. And highlight fire. Should be good enough for today. Yep, that's our stories for today. Good enough. Alright. Eyes open on we go. Here's Mr. Cosmico. Mr. Cosmico. Drinking other things. Calendar. Stream test. Make sure there's nothing going on. Is it working? Mr. Cosmico. Alright, should be fine. You got me. Situational advantage. Bugbear.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting 𝕾𝖏𝖙𝖍 and leave me alone.
Queen doesn't need to threaten her if she doesn't deserve it. She's just sarcastic, not actually mean, you know, not actually evil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them. Would have been breathing my last if your friend hadn't killed that bugbear. So, thank you. Not a lot of people watching my back these days.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Right.
From Hellspawn to angry druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
She didn't actually give it to this time.
From Hellspawn to
yeah, you have unique interactions like that when you use a follower. Yeah, I don't need
Have
to
I been this way before?
We'll have Karlach in the playthrough, but it's really just not worth it. Unique interactions, yeah, with the followers talking to her.
That might be worth a look.
Instead of the party leader, the hirelings. Hirelings been buggy though. Yep, she's gold, got gold on her shirt with the keyboard. I changed the mic color too, but you don't see the mic yet. Cosmic, let's show you a picture of it, show you my mouse cable too for my accuracy. First person games, though our hunt games today did the best I could, just teammates weren't good. Eyes up in there. Yep.
This
Two
squirrel
G's
might
good.
be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory.
Oh yeah, speak with animals is different.
Ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Yep, if you don't have to speak with animals, Dark Urge.
If I'm ever harangued by a rodent, I'll know who to call for.
Dark Urge does that immediately.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Without speak with animals.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Indulge thine appetite. That is good for inspirations. I can use those. That's one Dark Urge. Like the other one we had. Poor Timber. Oh man. Words and things.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Memory of this place.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on. It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
Starion wants the
Nobody should
Ascended.
deny themselves their true nature.
Dark Urge in Act 3 as well.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
That's right. Poor little Timber. I'm sorry, I'll try to make your body worth it for a sinew burst. Anything else? Yeah, probably don't need to die here. We'll be back. Yeah, the elevator's stuck.
I'll give it a shot.
From the bear, of course.
Right, budge.
Watch for your fudge. Cosmico. Did you watch Shrek the Third and watch Shrek Forever After? It's funny.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, longbow, good for Lizelle, actually. That's exactly what I need.
Eager for battle.
Bit of an upgrade. Couple points more damage.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on. With haste.
Now that I stole it. So.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Yep, should have left when I had the chance. 50 gold, not worth it, you know.
You surrender any offending items. It's like it never happened.
So much for cannon stuff.
Not now. Please.
Better not be cursed.
The graves are filled with unskilled swordsmen, right?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yep, I usually... don't do that, so for variety, let's try it. Should we get bold strength? Carrying capacity is double. That's always nice. Gives me 2 things for 1, so might as well. Let's go for it. Bold strength. Woo! Nice.
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
That's that. No introductions, huh?
That could have been
Nicely
worse.
done.
For once.
I like that. Yeah.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm 𝕝. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Dragonborn series.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
Taco Depot.
We're no fighters.
Yes, sir. Cosmico. Thank you for being a beacon of inspiration, inspiring all Dragon Knights, and championing you finally with your base sigil at least. Can look forward to seeing you at 5 years, Cosmic, hopefully with that 5-year badge. In 2030, you could be wearing that 5-year badge. It's a wonderful prospect. I mean, you can do it automatically. I don't even have to stream live to do it. Just, more fun if we're live to enjoy, but no, you can have it automatically, even without me being here, so... Hopefully 2030, you'll have that 5-year Dragon Champion helmet.
We're refugees from 𝕝. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. 𝕝 had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city city of 𝕾𝖚𝖚 briefly dragged to the hells.
Press the attack button by accident yet. Not yet. Oh, I have so much junk. So much janky for you. Cosmico janky. Oh, what a whole lot of love. What a whole lot of love. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Yes, sir, you said. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, is that persuasion? But I don't know. Does anybody really make much difference? Let's see, 120 compared to someone with persuasion proficiency. Does Astarion have it? Let me see. Let's show that here. No, he only has deception. Oh, he does have persuasion. Okay, let's try it on Astarion. 120 for no bonus.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out too. Goblin got you. The druid house-ins are enough. If it's not, they've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
For some reason, the entire party likes that. Yeah.
I can only thank you for the help you've already given.
Just because you say one thing doesn't mean
excuse me,
you won't do another, you know?
I'd best get my people
in this case, in this video game logic, obviously integrity is very important in real life. Wish I had more friends with better integrity, but...
If I must...
Come here, Zaglor.
Come, introduce yourself in the caves. I need to get people moving.
No, can't trade with them. Queen here, my one and only Dragon Queen for Baldur's Gate 3. Base game, non-modern, modern mode, Dark Urge style.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Zerg.
Thank you, Roland.
StarCraft, play by StarCraft, or play StarCraft too soon. Be fun.
We should have left by now. Damnation!
Will is dead, so he'll be in the
Instead,
training
we're
yard.
just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because 𝕾𝖏 insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Yeah, and if you defend the grove without killing the goblin leaders, they won't actually attack the gate. It's just frustrating. If they get all the way back, which they generally don't do without you, I guess you could hide from them, but it's irritating, you know. It does have remove curse. Interesting.
Please, I can handle myself. It's others that are the issue. You are looking at 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖽𝖏's newest apprentice. Yes, that 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖏. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Yep, Dark Urge is always Baldur too, so.
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. I'll keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warrior.
So did that cow just wink at me or something like that? Yeah.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Can you join you in the Elder Brain fight too?
Keep your feet planted.
See if Will later. Will would normally be here, but not at the moment, huh? Nope.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Dragon Queen. More solid. Oh, it's got a carrot. Acid Bond, in case I can't trade with him with any other party members again, because I keep forgetting to lead with that. Also just like the dialogue, you know. Sell the junk. Plenty of junk. Insufficient. simulator. Indeed.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Keep your blades up, children.
Okay, last inspiration here, I guess. We've got 3 I haven't spent yet, so we got 1 more here for soldier. What's up?
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Got completely obliterated in that drone fight yesterday. All of them died right at once. It's crazy.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Rage, you say? Step, brace, current, swift go!
Rage.
Still not landing. Brace and step and swivel swing! Yes!
Ooh, fancy barbarian moves.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Good or evil barbarian, or neutral barbarian.
Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
2 arms. Alright, I'm officially full on inspiration now. Should probably try to actually use some of it. It's just hard when you get so much sometimes. And Zoru. Let's get him this time.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In 𝕾𝖎𝖏𝖙𝖏, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Dragonborn exclusive. She probably won't like that, but let me see. Shadowheart. Sorry.
Lower.
Already romance Shadowheart first playthrough, so might as well try the others if I can.
You saw another 𝕝. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through 𝕝𝖏's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Please. I've been through enough. Please.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Those weird lines on the spear, huh?
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are 𝕝𝖏𝖏𝖏𝑖 west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The 𝕾𝖏 holds the 𝕍. By covenant, I can say no more.
rat.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Goblin would help last time they were dead, so I'll try again.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Dragon Queen action. Try to live up to her name until she dies, you know. She's eventually gonna die. Probably. Maybe not, but probably.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
Not much bonuses on that, so it's lucky it was a high roll. She probably actually would shoot you. Yeah.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your gut. God, the Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm. My could probably...
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find her. Then hurry up and do it.
I'll be back.
Oh, you teeth are all boring.
We are ready for the harpies, actually.
Whatever it takes.
See, how does calm emotions work? I don't think I've ever used it before. Calm emotions is
I've got food, water,
concentration. Thought you could do it on more of the party than one. No, it's only one. Oh, it is the whole party. Okay. I thought it was 18 meters. Yep. So we'll use that after we're done with bull strength. Should probably heal her, but I'm waiting for now. Might as well do all the dialogue in the grove. Get it done, you know. Can also just skip through it pretty quickly, but probably the last time I'll see it for now. I kind of want to make one more druid or one more green one. But yeah, gold's a good finale, I think. Karlach to the gold, Dragonborn. It's been a nice long honor mode series. So not forgetting Dragon Tree Druid with 4 hours who died last night and deleted the save. And the half-orc bard that also deleted the save. We have first Dark Urge, first playthrough. Karlach honor mode, 10.5 hours at the Harpies. Gale, 5.5 hours at the Tieflings Detect Thoughts. Lizelle, 11.5 hours at the Harpies. Shadowheart, 6 hours at the Ogres. Astarion, 1 hour around the beach to Lizelle. And the Tieflings. Will, 2 hours 43 minutes to the Goblins in the cave. Dragon Princess, 20 hours to the Grove Defense because mechanics of the Tieflings. Dragon Blade, to Grimforge Grim. Because I didn't realize you could throw the beholder bottle, but apparently you can always throw it. Yep, game's fine, Cosmic. And now current. One after the green druid. My first custom barbarian ever, actually. I've never made a barbarian before like this. Karlach Star of the Honor Moon series. And had, you know, Karlach in the party before. Let me pick you up. Let me pick you up.
Is that everything?
I've had.
She's a good girl.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Thunder wave. Persuasion back at the trader. We'll get to soon enough.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Delicious dwarf.
You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. We'll be leaving soon. Make sure you stock up.
Alright. Get the rest of this stuff later. Crazy Ethel in here as well.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
That's what Katy Perry said. I sing, I get all my lotions and potions.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Any preference? Think of it. Oh yeah, a lot of money on it. So yeah, persuasion no bonus. Healing potion, for example, is 120, so 30 each. 30 each for that.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
That's a good one, yeah.
Get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included. Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
Yeah, I do want to attack her here, but she'll probably just be in the poison mist.
Depends.
Probably a bad idea here.
How many
I'll
people
do
are
it.
dumb enough to ask?
Non-auto mode, my first modded playthrough, so we'll try stuff like that. We'll mess around more, it's no big deal. I'll initiate trade with Astarian Persuasion. Let's see.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh no! Those ears are practically drooping, dearie. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
That for Astarian.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
This is the Shadow Heart. Let me see. With persuasion bonus, yeah, a little bit cheaper. 7% it says. Well, I played the Druid, I guess, because they like the Druid so much because he is a Druid. They give you discounts in the Druid Grove. That makes sense, I guess. So I probably don't have to buy these. You get around her later, so one for now. Make use of the discount. It's okay.
What's yuck about it?
Freaking ant. Giant ant crawling. Lost him.
Where did I put that? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sorry, ant. There's a few spiders out lately, at least. Giant ants, maybe not good to have in the house.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Yeah, they all have unique dialogue inside. It's open on the
What I wouldn't do for best tools.
Shadow Heart later. Everybody later. The adventurers all left at once, I guess. If the leader leaves, the rest of them leave. Wow.
No helping it. We're
Maybe we'll see them another time. Act 2 or so, who knows? They're alive at least.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they go. Those bets again.
Please.
So true. Yeah, should I make the gamble here again? Oh, the gamble. Go to Karlak too. I want to go to the Harpies
Used to think
first.
the goblins
Druids.
would kill us the second we set foot.
Yeah.
Well,
I still think they'll kill us.
plenty of us fell to monsters already.
I don't.
But if you're so sure we will. Excellent. Looking forward.
10 gold. Waste of gold, but it's interesting, yeah.
Used to think that, well,
I still think they'll kill us. No,
it's a joke.
No, I suppose it isn't.
We.
What now?
Can't get up that way. Can go through the hatch. Oh yeah, you can't jump back down. Is this silly thing? You can only go one way. Strength characters. Oh, well, we'll see. So it looks like Kaga be your pet. You have to kill Zebor. Doesn't make sense. You can do that dialogue. Not really very much sense of that.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Curious. Start. Oh, look, they actually teleported. That's nice. Come back for the extra stuff later. Yeah, it was a good healing potion. It's pretty good. Starting can trade.
I'd advise you to, once unless you've reconsidered speaking to them for us. 𝕾𝖎𝖝 might listen to you.
So instead of 120, it's 112. I don't think he sells things for any more money, but might as well, you know. Get some drip daggers. This junk, send these to camp. Junk. Things. No, that's all he can afford. It's already all he's got. Oh well. Something there. Lovely.
What is it? This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concern.
Commander. Yeah, I'm sure there's ultra other campaigns somewhere. Other game or something. Curious to see. Something on the go though. It's looking good. Very good indeed.
We're exposed now.
Play with the rat and the others. Jump in the chasm. Can. It's just interesting where it is, you know? It's like a little lake in the grove. Canyon. Sort of thing. Jeez. Bumpo. I know I can't pick a lot of these up. Interactions have stopped working for some reason. The right-click feature has just not been working as well. At least I can examine stuff still. That's not broken.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in 𝕾𝖏𝖼. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Oh, the villainy.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cat?
A little
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Still gets the discount, small as it is. Something. Which I can sell that's worth it. Book. Keep the grease bottle, definitely. Prone. Pretty much it. The shovel, sure. More shovels. Keep those ones. We need to send them to camp.
I wonder what the next move is.
The hat. Wear the hat. Alright then.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Go. I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖚. Of sorts. Used to be learned a lot in my time. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖚.
Stein's Persuasion. Crystal Blue Persuasion. Yeah, he's got money, so it's as good as the other. Druid. Pretty much. Can buy just about everything. Falling Star. And the good music. Fix Fortnite later, we'll see. We'll figure out what the problem is. No problem, eyes open. The same as scale mail, I wonder. Keep it for now, I guess. Carlet coming in soon. At some point, the rest of them die, you know. We'll see. Balance out the party. Talk to the party. Continue the stream test as well. Plenty of time, really. Let's see. Been looking good. What the heck is Arena Breakout? Never heard of it. Not really. See the Call of Duty there. Free on Steam. That looks kind of interesting. Landscape pretty similar to Tarkov, actually. Tarkov more than Call of Duty. Isn't Tarkov supposed to be coming to Steam if it isn't already? I don't know. Maybe not with extraction shooters. It's such medieval action. Pretty interesting. Don't have any armor for her yet. Scale mirror. It's fine with the gold, you know. Could use a weapon upgrade though. Not proficient. I'm trying to switch to her. If you will let me. There you go. Battle Axe +1. Why does it do less max damage? Ugh. It's irritating stuff like that, honestly. This one is, yeah, definitely two-handed. Hunter's Mark is the bonus action. It's probably where the flow is on.
I crave blood.
At this stage. The longbow after all. The starting can use the longbow, I think. Yep. Excellent.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart's fine. What else here? Damn, the base trident's so expensive. Yeah, if it wasn't freaking one less max damage, I'd probably buy it. Oh, it's because it's a battle axe. It's not a great axe. Never mind. Yeah, I'll probably find better stuff. To be honest. Troll Rag's another ones with the bludgeoning damage. If I fight Grim again, probably won't fight the Party Leader again, but we'll see how the rest of it goes. Also, the hammer helps. Bring down the hammer, shoot the hammer. Crazy combat as that was. Any other dies? Ocean dive.
We'll get to the city soon.
It's kind of like white color, but yeah, I get the drow armor soon. All Keen's Rest. That'll be nice. Also have the Drake General die. What did I do with that? Not sure where I put it. Maybe it's still in camp. So the rest of that, I'm not sure. But it'll turn up. It's not like I got rid of it, you know. No big deal. We'll figure it out.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Grove.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or... He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Perception check. Nope. Not that time. I need to use inspiration for
You
that.
look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
That's funny. Yeah, I like the carrying capacity. It's a lot. Just need to actually carry stuff, not use stuff. Let's see. My gloves, though. Still not impressive, man. Her natural state is just far more impressive. Smashing a few things. Concentration is wow. Rough. Sometimes. Usually get plenty of these tools. Sold enough for now, probably. Come back to more later. Tiefling day. At some point, when I fight the harpies for now, so probably save it for later, yeah.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Made of gold.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
What does he say if you're not a lady? He says, Mr. probably.
Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Mars Flourish. Rogue exclusive. Don't remember that in my room. I didn't talk to them.
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
There's a one in there.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing... Call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that! Real sweet sense of humor you've got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? I don't know what you mean.
War Widow skin. Which one is it? Yeah.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam.
The rogue exclusive.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
I should have, but I didn't.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Nope. Perception. Resistance to ants, infinite wishes. Really invisible. Telekinesis. Yeah, they are funny. Anyway. I think I cleared out most of my junk, so got that. Have that necklace back on the Nautiloid. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the gloves this time. Just fighting all that without them. Not proficient, so I think it actually hurts him if you do not proficient. There's disadvantage usually, so it actually lessens your stats. It's consequences basically. Interesting. We'll see. Die. Good die. I like the dies. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Fancy ruby. Trap armor. Curiosity. There. Coins for later. All that carry weight though. She's got a whole lot of carry weight. Strength and the giant one.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Read thoughts. Starting
One of the big kids. How did you catch me? Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Nice to Sylphie and Mole likes that you're nice to her. Yep.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Chump, 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 chump. Pretty funny. Alright, moving on. On and on and on.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other.
fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Look at them trying to pretend we don't exist. Hey, you lot! I'm going nowhere.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove. Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Please. She's been in there too long. It's not safe.
Unless you have news of Arabella.
Please.
Unless you...
Please.
Take one of the gods, maybe 2.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 eyes or 1?
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! It's forbidden to outsiders. Corga's orders. Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Corga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Should have talked to Volo with the green Dragonborn. Didn't expect to die, but yeah.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Shakarutu Cosmico, hello. Yes, hello. How's your bedroom tonight, Cosmico? How's it looking? Pretty nice outside here. Not too cold, 60 degrees here. Pretty good. 82 and some.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say.
Yeah, the ocean.
Now,
bonds
I have a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Yeah, now we're loaded for the Dragonborn exclusive, of course. A brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins. There's also the unique one for the bard, but there's the golden dragon, so if you are a golden Dragonborn bard, you could say there's a golden dragon too, but I'll just do that one. It'd be funny.
Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god 𝕾𝖏𝖼𝖙𝖏 in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in 𝕾𝖏𝖏𝖙 would come to some use.
Thespians like Cicero.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Alright. Should we get to those harpies, or wait for that strength, I guess? Yeah, as soon as that wears off, or she loses concentration, I mean, it's pretty easy to break concentration. So
I smell drama
as soon as that
amongst these adventurers.
wears off, I'll get calm emotions.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a 𝕾𝖏𝖼𝖙𝖍 can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Would you like to come tomorrow, Cosmic? There's still time. There is indeed still time. You brought my chat to life, so I'll offer you the opportunity once more.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthsheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Let's see clothes, huh? Don't steal the idol. Yeah, not yet. So when I speak with animals for later, I guess. I'll get the hireling to do it. Though I should already have the one in the inventory. It's true. It's hope this doesn't backfire. I haven't tried in a while. Let's see. Animal handling app. If it goes poorly, I'll probably stay asleep actually. Works. Big bears. To Chicago we go. I hold a Daria to Chicago. With Thaumaturgy go. 10 turns for that as well. That's a Barbarian exclusive, I think. Nobody else has that. Maybe other subclasses have it, but just my experience so far. My limited knowledge, you know. Learn what I can. Too bad it takes turns to load in black screens here. That is taking turns. Several turns. Could have positioned ourselves better to fight yesterday. That was the first time actually fought here in a long time. Could have gone up there and such. But I didn't. I plan to again now though. It's fine. We almost had it last night. No big deal. I'm gonna eat that snake again, Cosmo.
Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked that poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Let her go or tangle with me. Yep, Barbarian. Well, they're also used to living on the fringes, you know, not in civilization. Wilderness. I mean, they're warriors, but they just, you know, they're barbarians. I mean, how else can I describe that? Alright. Guidance and Thaumaturgy coming in handy. I could have cast it without, you know, having actually manually cast it beforehand. It would have done it automatically. But I hope it's if not, I have inspiration. I don't want her to die again. I already had her die on what Karlach's playthrough, Zell's playthrough, something like that. Here we go. That'll do it. It's pretty sad to see her die. I mean, for one thing, I think she was bugged my first playthrough. She didn't join the Elder Brain combat, but for one thing, you see her in Shadow Curse lands and such, so it's always worth it to save her if you can.
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me.
She's scared.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Threaten her successfully.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here.
Interesting.
Keep his name off your tongue.
See what you kept
Lest
threatening
Tīla
to
pierce
end the
it.
entire conflict and actually come with me to the goblin camp. Imagine all the warriors just come with you to the goblin camp. You just kill them all. That'd be so much easier, you know? Instead you have to do it all yourself. I wish they did make it
well to
simpler.
speak up for the girl.
Even if it's harder to do.
That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Temporary followers, you know, having all these druids and tieflings on my side. That'd be so much better, but it'd just be OP, you know. They want you to be balanced combats and things. Not freaking 20-member parties until I do get that mod active. We'll see. Yeah, all the origin characters and themselves will be nice to have. Even though we gotta feed Gale for his arcane hunger. I mean, it's really a nice open-ended game. There's a lot of different ways to play it. I've been playing it pretty basically lately, but there's a lot more that we will experience, you know, in time.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Yeah, and I want to revive Will. He's just dead at the gate, so I'll try to collect. Well, I can't collect him with the Withers because he wasn't in the party yet, so he should stay at the gate forever, right? Maybe he disappeared to the long rest, in which case he's out of the whole playthrough. That's not good. I don't know. I think he stays there permanently until you leave Act 1, that is. Huh. I better go check on him.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, I mean, that's missing a big bit of content from Will, so we'll see.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the Avengers.
My presence.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Actually joined him in the goblin pin, that's good.
Come, Sil.
Yeah, I don't know if long rest the corpses disappear even on origin characters. It's possible. Any sort of thing like that is possible. Basic mechanics. Let's take a look and make sure. Just to know, you know, if he's still there. There he is. Well, you've looked better.
You know about these parasites.
You have looked better there, Will. Will you come to his rescue? Funny guys. Died in battle. Oh man. Let's bring him back.
Take care.
Fate must
Not for
wait.
communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more kind.
After I revived him. Yeah, I already had inspiration, but it's fine, you know.
You are a reckoning force. Take a breather, and...
You're the one who needs to take a breather.
We'll talk soon. You have my word.
Funny, huh?
We'll talk soon. You have my word.
Well, next long rest he should cover and all. Alright, I go all the way back. What we got here is Saza. Yeah, since the last time I already killed them all and I only had the Minthara interaction, I'm curious to see the first checkpoint of Goblin's interaction with Saza, since she basically just skipped that, walked by it last time. Shall see. Open little elevator. It's a handy little elevator, you know. Too much copyright tonight. Let's see. Superman. For pretty good fun. Intermission breaks tonight, but not too much. Overall, we had good times with it. A little bit of hunt, that didn't go well, but it was still interesting. And Baldur's Gate. Something fun, actually. Mask Sorcerer. Don't be frightened now. Freaking rats. Rats in the nest.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. She stole the idol of Sylvanas during prayer, and interrupted the rite.
Counts as attacking, right?
Why? I don't know or care.
Yes, I don't think it's any dialogue, it's just action, you know?
The Rite of Thorns. The Grove. None of this can happen while outla. And mine. You showed. I want you to. There to be. The Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends, but what?
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. The game. We've shown them
The Reverend Toxin talk to Nitty, so might as well.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trap.
They did a number on you, didn't they?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Tear her wings off? Holy shit, I didn't know that was an option. Damn, Dark Urge. Oh. Next time, huh? I don't know. I need to make another evil Dark Urge. There's all these things I didn't try before. It's crazy. Just a nice little bird. Why have to be so evil, Dark Urge? Murderous.
Your chest tightens. Your fingertips shake.
Huh.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak. Your chest tightens. Your fingertips shake.
Interesting.
I see you.
Dark Urge next time.
Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. No. If you're right, come, follow me. We need to be quick. This way.
You can also leave now, but probably just save this for later, you know? Interaction. I would think so. Let's see.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Oh, there's the male Dream Guardian instead of the female I usually have. Interesting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Druid 𝕾𝖎𝖚𝖙𝖚 Scouting.
The corpse remained the spell's power way.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. I pity you got me instead of him. You don't have to.
No, I'll stay.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What you're up to.
She shifts uneasily.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high? How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flip. Look, but you seem like a good... This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. The thorn? I don't have a cure. I'm sorry for misleading. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that. But, you know, Master Hal, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mine for one. It's what... Not yet, anyhow. Could... When... Whatever he found there. That... If you can find Halsin and... I wish all I... Good luck out there.
Right.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I wouldn't take wildly if we do begin to turn.
Golden Dragonborn, good finale. I want to get to the other one, Dragonborn I haven't yet too, and the green one since I deleted him. But I should finish the game at least once before making another. I should at least finish the Explorer mode. Not that I have any other active other modes up. They all died. Or deleted. 2 deleted now. So yeah, I'll make a couple more after I finish the base game. Explore. Or with mods, I'm going to do a modded playthrough. Let's see how that goes. Got all those mods yet to be played with. Just curious if I can introduce them mid-game to the other Dark Urge, for example, or not. We'll see. I can't pick up any of these books for some reason. Oh, strange. Yeah, something bugged, I think. The loot stuff. The reading stuff. Don't know what. There's a scroll in there, pretty helpful scroll. Have to come back when it's not bugged, I guess. Come back for the harpies too. Oh. Okay, for now, I guess we'll go rest of the grove. Or we go Arabella's parents. I think there's an early rush for that. Not gonna kill the goblin camp. Yeah, I'll come back for the harpies as soon as the owlbear now. Should we go for the owlbear? Curious choices. We shall see. Will's inside. Oh, he's finally.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
We'll talk soon.
Can wait, I guess. Plan to die at the owlbear. Level 3 should be clean. Found bear in the mate. Don't you think? Yeah, the looting seems bugged. Could use those spiders though. Before all the gnolls, at least. Didn't try to get the Yankee at all last time. Yeah, that'll help me for the bullet and such. Underdark Grimforge. It was an interesting area, wasn't it? Yep. Hope it actually saves. It should. If it says it's saving, it should save.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
Going in the lab just now, should have.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
It's the best one for Dark Urge.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Check it out.
It spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious. Seems like a popular
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Looking. Crashed. From the sky. Bruno. Sister. Brother. Adore.
The spell's power. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Don't want me to try resisting it, so let's keep the queen serene, I guess, and resist it for once.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, usually I embrace it, of course, but maybe she'll be the one playthrough that I don't. Keep the queen serene, no half-ith-lib. Dragonborn infection. Interesting. That seems to be bugged, so come back to him. You should still be there for a while. So there's no loot. Oh. Yeah, so if you resist it, you don't get it. Huh. Never done that before. It's fun to try all the different options just to see what's better, what's not. Obviously that's probably not worth it, but just to try it for once. You can say we're parasite free except the original one, which of course is unavoidable. Should we short rest? The owlbear's no joke. I mean, it might not be too bad, but they're definitely no joke. Any like small combats, I guess the hyenas. Not the ogre, but there's the bugbear. It's pretty much like the big combats or major enemies. Scratch.
The corpse regards you. Life.
Back off. No from. Let this run.
The spell's power.
Speak with animals at the moment. In the party, don't you think? Yeah. Let's see, so. Well, Barbarian.
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a deep, heartbroken whine. The dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
We played fetch and camp. Know it getting soon. Don't think he fetches till he's with you. Yeah, we could take out the first null combat and then short rest. The long rest, you know, I have plenty of them, but it's still going to be economical. Save resources when possible. Revived will, so I have kind of like a new party as well. Yeah, here she is. I guess we got our fellow barbarian. Right away, I'm level 2.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the 𝕾𝖏𝖚. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
It's true, there's no origin character for monks, is there? I guess not. Feels like there should be, maybe.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Not by choice. From that peak, I'm Karlach. And you are? Well met, soldier. You the latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A good fuck yes. After we've
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch yours. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Yeah, you can anytime. That's what she wants you to do, but you can still fight them without her, you know. So then should we fight them now is the question. They're not the easiest combat. I did have to run away from them that one time. Remember when they basically killed us all? We should just get to the first hyena combat for now. Let's get up for a short rest. Why is it bug?
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
It's a bug, don't worry.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
Anywhere. Jumped to escape. Gold. Bait votes. I fell.
The spell's power.
The hyenas are up here somewhere. Get to the big warlord later. For now, yep, right here. For the very first. Yeah, 2 barbarians won't be too bad a party, but fighters seem like a little more amazing abilities, to be honest. Only 1 rage charge left. Looks like it. Some good pumpkins. Solid pumpkins. Like to smash them. Starting. Good chat about it. Your coworkers and such knew the game. It's funny. Pretty funny. There is plenty of time. Something, let's see. Should I smash it or not? Should probably start with the smash. Can also speak to animals. Speak to them. It's not prompting me yet. That's an instant kill though, I think. This one a lot harder.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals.
That's right, when I did it before I was with Lizelle and such, so I didn't get the dark urge. Inside again, because I keep, leading with the characters that aren't the party leaders, so it just has their interaction, which is often the default one, the normal one. But you get a lot of different things. Party leaders, so it's worth it if you can, unless they're a rogue, of course. My last playthrough.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Grotesque. Watch the beast die. I know what happens, they die. Arcana, yep. Don't need Hell Giant. We already have advantage. Sickness and bloat. And an ache for that. Wow. Good thing I had died. I do have plenty of inspiration. I have extra inspiration that I can get to use. I'll use it the next time it's mildly inconvenient to not succeed.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
That is that. Shoot combat. Yep, here they come. He's moving. Stop him. He's going to warn the others with my shit. Make it twice as hard. Combat. Methanol's perfect, just enough damage. That's what I like to see. Let's see if we can push. It's fun to push again. Freaking path interrupted. What? You must have just barely seen him there. Well, I guess we're finding them after all. Good time for the spiders, I'd say. I want to get them in. Just to have them. I mean, I wasted them last time. Might as well use them anywhere here. Might as well, right? They'll last a little while. Long rested. Or reload. Wakey spiders. I see one. I see the one. Why is the path interrupted so often? It's because it like hits the tree or something? I really don't understand that. Oh, that was good. Good enough there. Where's it running off to? Answer that question. What are you doing? Oh, these bastards. Get some oil barrel action just to even the odds a little bit. Yeah, that'd be nice. I could place it that far. Not quite. Close though, that's great. Gotta love the freedom of movement it gives you. Don't above the spiders though, so maybe I should wait. Oh, advantage. Also, I didn't use his bonus action yet, so good time to use our first poison of the playthrough. Haven't been using any yet. I'm gonna poison the gnolls. Yeah, make sure it's on the bone. Yeah, the fang is more powerful. Good one. Yeah, make sure the spiders don't get, you know, incinerated as soon as I spawn them again, like I did. Just throw them straight into the moonbeam. That was pretty bad. That was a little rough. Throw them into the moonbeam. They just got completely incinerated. Alright, here. This is just the other roads. It's losing time. Should be fine. Do have to blow up, but I also want to reinforce the position up there, you know. So we'll try it out. Different methods. Yeah, standard's fine. use that, but I'm pretty sure that would initiate combat, so it should not be miss. 91% miss. Not your best one, Lizelle. Yeah, I'm a little skeptical of the position. Unless I can move farther back, but I don't think I can get here at all. Don't think I can side skirt them well enough. Maybe it's very, very narrow, area, but possibly if I do it just the right angle. Worth a try, I guess. Wow, well done. That would be perfect. Move into place. I'll be able to get all 4 of them, but it's probably the best thing to try for. Let's try that, I guess. Now we set her up for position of action. I wish I could get up there, but that'll have to do. And light it up, Shadowheart. That's how we get this done. Oh, beautiful. Fucking amazing damage there. See, explosives really are great. You are great. Wow. I'll have a short rest with no worries. Assume they don't get multi-attack. Oh, there goes the concentration. Guess I'm ready for that other thing I was gonna use, the harpies. Yeah, I'll go back to the harpies after this, I guess. Spider! Sister spider! No, don't burn. Don't burn. There's supposed to be several of them. Initiative or something. Not entirely sure. Didn't move it for what it's worth. Move across the field. The blood is out all the way down here. Nice to launch him over, but it's a bit too close. Tarn agents. Still dealing with these guys. Yes, spider. Okay, that's 5 meters. How much movement speed do I need though? You should tell me how much I need. I guess he doesn't need it like the normal characters do. Basically setting up for next turn if they attack them, oh well. Can't really reach them that far either. Can't quite reach. There. Yep. Pretty much best I can do. For this turn, they're just out of range. Sadly. Unless that's a ranged attack, pretty sure it's melee. Yep. Moving on. No need for rage, I mean. It's long rest, so yeah. Definitely no need for it. Okay, so attack then push. Could have reckless, but that's fine. Oh, failed. Gotta be bloating. Yeah, we got him. Just about good here. Good combats. So good. Usually they do more damage, so they're pretty good. Shut out. See the spiders. Took some heavy damage, but she'll be alright. Festering frenzy. Back to the other gnolls. Jump, yeah. Short rest is coming. Bleed in the push. Ah, I'm gonna fail. He's popping. Well, I had them in the wrong area, but they're coming down now, you know. They're on the way now. On their way. The spiders back to that they've always been bugging on reload. I'll get to keep them for as long as I should. Thanks to just the immediate combat if I can get that. I got to use them much lately. Oh. Couple attacks. Pretty reckless. For the moment. No advantage, no proximity. Have to be normal on them. I'll have to be standard. Should have moved her closer. Actually, I still can. See the difference here? Moving her closer to them. And now getting the sneak attack. Previously I couldn't. It makes a big difference, you know? It's extra damage. 60-23 versus 4-11. It's basically double damage. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. Let me save. Low health, but still going strong. For the rush attack. Oh, good hit. Yes! Oh, you see his ragdoll body just falling. Now I get good advantage against them in this area. Can actually attack him. Sweet. Spiders coming for the kill. Spider bite, baby. Everything. Good spiders on my side. So it does help. Won't get to use them for very long, but I wanted to use them. Last time I threw them in the moonbeam. It was really embarrassing. Ah, funny noises. But you know what? He's climbing. He's climbing up. That is a hilarious sound effect. I don't think I ever heard that before. It's a good one. If I jump, I can't shove. I hate freaking things like that, you know? Oh, well. Poison the blade at that point, but it's fine. Line him up. Dancing in the dark. Could have dipped, but it's alright. We'll be fine. That should do it. What else we got here? Grasping. I'm gonna try it now. Don't have the movement. Don't have the angle. I want to try grasping arrow. Didn't even short rest, I should have been using more. No, I can't use it. That's frustrating. Oh well. Can just throw something, I guess. Somehow I can throw at him, but I can't shoot him. That's actually pretty common. It's annoying. I know it's annoying, but but it is pretty often happening. It's a pretty common occurrence. A frustrating one, but yeah. All smooth already. Oh, maybe I can shove her. Yeah, I can shove her. She'll take damage. But now, if I get up, that wasn't worth it. That was silly. I mean, I thought it would be good. It sounded good on paper, you know. But that was just not worth it. Jump. Stuff is weird sometimes. I can throw at him, but I can't freaking shoot, you know. That was not the right move there, but I figured it was worth a try. 2 HP. Whose turn is this? Okay, look. Yeah. I thought I'd go all the way down for some reason. It's right here. Can't reach though. Climb, damn you. Maybe not enough space. There's so much space right there. It's a miniature freaking spider, you know? Gosh dang it. Taking too much unnecessary damage, that's for sure. No, my beautiful spiders. That's me. That was me. Stuff is hard. Hard to make up for sometimes. That's fancy. Might as well just finish it off at this point. Stuff's crazy. Screw damage. No stuff. Almost there. I do want to finish on a fancy arrow though. Miss. A freaking miss. Almost right. Actually. Where's the spider now? Having some trouble there. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. That's better. Saved. Please save. Stuff is crazy. These positions should not be that hard to get through, you know? They're just blocking them, basically. Why are you blocking the spiders? Nothing I can do. He's eating more of them. Wasting his turn, to be honest. Alright, well. Let's move on for now. Let's Zalia and finishing. Fancy new arrows and learning how to use them all. Pretty interesting. That's a cool one. One for the ages. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Oh, yeah. Alright, short rest. Go ahead and short rest. The spiders should be fine. Let's see. Just in the owlbear combat. Yeah, it made a big difference. Good stuff. The looting wasn't all bug. How does that bug, you know? Such a foundational part of the game. Oh yeah, before, remember at work, it just took forever. It didn't work on Edwin. That's right. Ooh, 6 blue dye in that crate. That's a nice early dye. Straight in here, apparently. Audio bug. Swallow. Karlak and Tyr. I think right now I want to fight Owlbear. Considering these options. What we got on the flat rock? Yeah, that oil barrel is good, huh? Bloodstone. Sure about that. Bridge skeletons. Curious business. History? What history? The bridge troll? I think I've seen this before, yeah. Some history check. The audio just bugged right now. Nice thing to have good level design, though. Yeah, I could fight the paladins. I could fight Owlbear. I could fight the rest of the gnolls too, actually. Or I can go straight back for the harpies since I'm ready for them. It doesn't really make sense to leave the area, you know. Oh, I'm already here. Barrel, taking care of business. Try to use the infinite power to keep going forward. There's also a King's Rest right there. Just have to keep pressing it to get it to work, I guess. Don't know why. So silly. Players, bonus and such. Get them later, hopefully. Restart the game. Might as well save. Got 3 spiders alive, or 4 spiders according. Portraits. Got only 1 HP. Not feeling very good. Keep them behind, they'll be able to save the whole party, right? I don't have the health action like Scratch Summon does. Scratch Summon is very lovely for that. Yeah, 1 HP, 1 to 7 damage can make all the difference, you know? We can't get there. Should be able to climb, fine. Recollect them or just have them move manually. Probably better just to recollect them. It's not going to be very far or anything. Barrels. Roll out the barrels. Thinking of today. Yeah, fight the phase spider again. That was great with the fall damage. Skeleton archer. Eventually be ready for that too. So I'm gonna keep playing Act 1. Modes. Get some more experience, practice other stuff with the mods. And then come back to it, you know. The remaining Dragonborn, other classes. Custom parties, also play custom parties, but they probably won't be honor mode at that point. Because there'd be more than one, you know, unique character. You know, Dark Urge can be anyone. Just adds another layer to them, basically. So I thought it was fun to do a series of them for your entertainment. Try my best. I have bugs and other issues sometimes. Nothing game breaking for the most part though. Should we go for the Warlord? Try to get that Beholder flies. Throw it in different places. For the Ragsland as well, I think it's a well balanced party. Probably Grimful, we got 2 trying to lump the enlightened. Figure it out, you know. Actually, pretty tough combat, but say we're about ready for it. Not gonna get much more prepared. And the cleric helps. Let's see. Trickster is a free action, which is nice. Pass without trace. It's level 2. Choose a nice one. Plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. Where Trickster just advantage on stealth checks. Advantage is good, but I feel like plus 10 is generally better. You can also do, if you have 2 clerics, could do both, but yeah, with only 1 cleric, maybe 1 at a time, basically. It's interesting how that works. Probably rather save my, oh yeah, it's around her. It doesn't actually show like the radius in the spell slot itself. Probably better to save for the ability roller. Calm emotions I really use. That's only 10 turns. So let's see, mirror image good, but I'm gonna save it, you know. Also long rest, of course, it won't matter then. I need a long rest after this combat. Ready for them at level 3. Use the 𝖾𝖙 power. I resisted using it before, but just to upgrade it, not to have the base one. Let's hit the base one. So you take the tadpole out at the end of the game or whatever. Guess the Emperor can take it out. If you side with him, you don't kill him with the Elder Brain. It's pretty weird how the Emperor joined the Elder Brain because he didn't want Orpheus free. I don't understand the full logic behind that, but I'm sure there's a reason, like deeper lore to it than what I understand, you know. Okay, well, that's probably a long rest anyway, so yeah, I mean the advantage is nice, but this is for the whole party. No other level 2s except mirror image, which is just personal, so why not help the whole party? But you have to be pretty close to her is the thing. It's aura, you know, it's like 19 meters or whatever. Maybe it's even less than that, it's maybe like 9 meters. Well, we'll try our best here. Try to initiate the 𝖾𝖙. I think it does automatically in combat, but I might as well start strong just in case it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know exactly how it triggers. I've researched this one extensively, you know, trying to find the guaranteed way to do it, but it doesn't seem to be much of a way. Well, that didn't work out. How the heck did they see me? How?
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Perhaps there's more meat inside. I mean, I want to save them, but it's hard. It's like to save the Zentara and you get a reward, but I think it's just too hard to do in honor mode. Ideally, you have her fight the gnolls after the fact, but if you initiate combat, maybe they don't. I don't know. That's what's confusing about it. I don't want the party leader to die, obviously. Maybe Sanctuary would help here. It's confusing, you know. Though I haven't done this before, I guess I should try just to see what it is, you know. For future reference, even though that's the easiest thing to do, I'm kind of curious. I don't think you can lose the game here, the Elder Brain. That'd be weird.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Or is that just extra insight
As
there?
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Maybe this opens up more options. It does. Nice! So the other one's the easy one. It seems to be extra things. Wow, yeah, this is also what we want to do, but I'm also curious these extra things. Yeah, that's curious. It opens up these other options. Pretty cool.
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast. In the cave, anxious hearts throbbing, ready to burst, ready to gorge on. The voice says they are meat. Meat is trapped, terrified, but protected by fire. When the fire dies, the meat will die too.
Very interesting. Feast on the gnolls or harness her anger, the meat in the cave must die. Why would you do that? You know, there's really no benefit to that. I can't think of any reason that would be helpful, but maybe experts would know some reasons. I just don't know at the moment. So yeah, other gnolls is clearly the best option. It's a wisdom check. Oh, very easy wisdom check. I guess because I opened up the other options. It came a lot better, you know? Nice. Well, that's lovely. 6 and a 9 look the same. I'm sure other languages, the numbers look different there, right? Don't they? I don't think numbers are universal, only just a lot of the world, but not most of the world. Oh yeah, how accurate that is, but that's some other ones. So interesting. Alright, on we go.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
That works out, doesn't it? Turned her against them. One alert. No, she just has to die after. Take them out, or she'll continue to eat those guys. Oh, yeah. Have to take an HP. No, my spider. Just fade out to black. It's interesting. 2 of them are in combat, yeah. I'd say like at least one of them alive, but it's hard, you know. Curious stuff. We got stuck too. Apparently. Oh, I don't have any stealth, yeah. They're one of the few summons, creatures that don't have any stealth at all. When they're in, they're in. Curious. Get stuck easily though. That's for sure. So down with it, 1 HP. Guess it's an emergency. Alright, let's get him. What's next? Poison. Probably won't need it with her on my side. Pretty amazing ally there. What's the other moles? It's pretty good stuff. Concentration on guidance. Yeah, don't need that anymore. Alright, let's get some fancy arrows going. Hunters are pretty dangerous with their
taking position.
Multi-attack, the no things. Technically the most powerful. Shoot and miss. Missed again. Isn't that better? Should have dipped, but I think about candles right now. Next time. Soothing Fury. Go for flame, please. Yes. It should help us out. Oh, poor spider. Yeah, the camera's still like forcing itself to different areas. Okay, let's follow along up there. There goes another spider. Okay. Duplicities, concentration. Oh, she broke the other concentration already. Probably when they attacked her, so. Doesn't hurt. It's an advantage. Could sanctuary over to them, but I don't think they'll really do anything. They just either get rescued or they don't, but you have to steal the flask before you talk to them if you want to get the full rewards. Usually they've been dying in auto mode, so we just need to have them alive in the first place. We'll see. Something there. Difficult situations. Step in the acid, that's good. Party leader coming in eventually. Duplicity. It's my last healthy spider, but I can heal them later probably. Get him in the fray. He's fine. Like my crag spiders. All the way from the grove, it'd be nice to keep them alive for longer than the next one. At least to the Underdark, it would be nice. Okay, time for rage, I think. Yes. Giants. Still a lot of gnolls to kill after all. Fire breath can wait. Now it's time to throw. Giant likes to throw. 2 damage with melee and improvised weapons, 4 damage when throwing object. It's double bonus damage to throwing, so javelin or hand axe. Take your pick. Little bonus damage here. It's base good damage. Spider madness. Spider. Poison, don't think so. Scattering around. Silly freaking bounty hunters. Knocked it out at least, but dip next time. Could have dipped the javelin in. There's bonus action to activate range. Okay, now I will dip. I will dip my arcane arrows. For what it's worth. Oh my goodness. What is up with this? So bad right now. There we go. Dip. Longbow. Come on. There's trouble. Okay. Grasping is definitely a good one. Maybe if you piercing. Position. Don't want to get rid of the illusory for what it's worth. Seeking is good. 30% isn't great though. It's better. see that arcane action. Something there. Keep it where she is, I guess. Pick it up. Retaliation fire. On a rampage with his sword. Soul mode. Got some more. Yeah, I could use a Bane for sure. Oh, it's concentration. Guiding bolt, never bad. Really not bad. But at such close range. It's fine. Swing and a miss. The Sanctuary out there are pretty low health right now. So I'm kind of worried for them. Poor spider, damn. That whole attack on the spider. If I position it right, I should be able to. Wow, that worked out perfect. Literally on both ends of the funnel there. Fire breath. Love it. Probably not as good as the attack would have been, but it's fine, you know. Good try. Oops. Was that too late? Didn't even do that, but yeah. Get him, we'll kill you after we kill him. He's still pretty strong after all this. Oh yeah, you can command him to eat himself, that's right. Did do that last time. That's fun. Starting to really heal now, or at least get out of harm's way.
Don't linger.
That sanctuary, you know. Probably just have him dash. Can't use bonus actions. So I don't want to waste the healing potions, but well, you know, get him out there. Should be fine. Four with that. Come on, Quinn. Take him out. Sit back. Relax so you kill them all, basically. A couple more arrows, though. So I get some extra damage. The candle's still there. I guess I have the bonus sections, but... Oh, that's right! I have this one, long rest. I got 2 short rests, don't I? Yeah, probably not.
Critical step.
Just the long sword still. For the big one here.
Let my name be known.
4 HP. Try to move it back a little bit. Ooh. What the hell? First of all, who even killed that one? Yeah, I'll go help her out, it's fine. I don't need Sanctuary main character, I shouldn't, but I'm kind of forgoing that if I use that. Rather just throw a healing potion. Heal both of them. That's the best move, I think. Oh, didn't get her. Close slip apparently. Try to protect her a bit. Flesh Gnar. Alright, more throw for the Barbarian. I have that bonus action. I wonder if I can like dip what I'm about to throw. I don't think it works like that. Dipping only works for the equipped weapon, right? Do willingly to both weapons. It'd be nice you could dip your throwing weapons though. Don't you think? I just think you have to equip first, which takes an action, of course. It doesn't say it takes an action, but if you know, you know. It takes an action, so unless you're gonna throw your primary, I better not worry about dipping the throwing weapons. Kinda strange. That's the design. Such is the design. Whoops. Now I can dip, I guess. Send me the candles on. Dragon Queen this time. Just to get through it, you know. We'll try. Anyways, otherwise. Golden Dragonborn. Having trouble picking it up. Got to land on it just right. Oh, but I'm bowed with the right click, so it's not letting me pick it up. Okay then, that's fine. Maintain the high ground. Giantess. That's gonna help us out to fight them, otherwise we'd probably be in trouble here. Could've like fought them and then came back later, so had to retreat, stuff like that. Get that advantage.
Let's find some prey.
Time to attack. It's fine.
Outmaneuver them.
Stay in cover for now. Sail's turn. Bonus action, that's nice. Whatever that came from. Dear. So concentration, duplicity. It's fun. Push him off. Can't pick up the candle, it's annoying. Yeah, that is rather annoying. It's a clean attack. Best option here. Duplicity. Those little things doesn't do much damage. Very much difference here. Gotta help them out here if we can. That'd be nice, I could dip that. Dip it right here. It doesn't work that way. Good one. Path of Giants. So strange, the candle. Kinda silly. Let's give them moral support. All up and close together. Yeah, I would think the grow in strength would, grow in size. More damage, resistance. Get some time next time too. Aura of Bloodthirst. Light attack. 3 times per turn, that's intense. Maybe now's a good time to attack it before the last one's dead. That'll work. I can't just use the power to make it eat itself. Yeah, I'll just do that. So attacking now, they might kill us. Probably not worth it, you know?
No escape.
Do the immediate threat. Short rest. Just as a precaution. Stuff can still go wrong after all.
She sniffs the air hungrily as you approach, then prepares to strike.
What? Oh shit. Didn't have the option there, did I? Centaur, and this would be a great time to help us out. See if the summon can bring the Centaur in. I feel like the summons can almost talk like the regular. Transfer our consciousness to them. They can almost talk like the, dang, I thought I collected it. Can almost talk like the regular characters, the regular followers can. least go say hi to them. Now that I took the short rest, the fire should be out. Go say hi with the spider. It would help turn. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect that. I thought for sure it was gonna give me the option to have her eat herself like the other time. I guess it's only if you have them eat the Centauran, then the Gnoll, then herself. That's the only time you can do all three. You can't just do the Gnolls and her and spare the Centauran. You have to actually beat her fair and square now. Yep. Blue shade is on, 3 AM, but I'm trying to get through this. Let's see. I'd like to try. Something for the itsy bitsy spider. Could go back this way too, probably. Avoid the trap, Indiana Jones trap. I think that the spider 1 HP, my last one of the crag spiders, could trigger the trap. Do you think so? Don't be too surprised. Yeah, they really can't jump very far. Guessing their strength rating is amazing. 6, yeah. There you go, level 1 beast. All manner of beast. Says other beasts there, not for her apparently. Might as well save. I mean, there's really no backtracking on them, but anyway, just those times where I lost progress. And I had to redo all the Sousa stuff. And that other time where I was already dead. And then I went back instead of the start of Grimfire, so I went back to the Dwargar combat. That was weird. Well, I guess not this way. Too many obstacles. Scatter around a bit till I get Scratch or other summons. Not many summons I'm on. Rangers, you know, Rangers are the main summoners. There's no Conjure, Spellcaster room. Not at low level at least. Try to avoid it. You know, I just get straight to the traders. Yep, saying hi to them. Right there too. Oh wow, look at all this. That's another way in, I guess. Maybe I should try to go in that way, but I need longer jumping, probably. 𝕾𝖎𝖝𝖙𝖍 psionics or something. We'll figure it out. It's funny, I'm like right next to them. Still some fire, wow, that's impressive. Alright, you bastards ready to help us out or not? I feel like if I bite them, that'll just make them mad, so I'm gonna push them out, sadly. Maybe that'll make them permanently hostile, because it's technically a direct extension of the party. I don't know. Look at all these alchemist fires. Could bite that, I guess. Maybe that would be indirect, but it would sacrifice the spider. So my last crag spider. Well, just to punish them for not helping. I guess it makes the most poetic justice sense. Sorry, crag spider. I was hoping to get you to the Underdark at least. Looks like it was not to be this time, but better than the Moonbeam. Definitely better than the Moonbeam. Now they're temporarily hostile. Match together. Fight him. Yeah, they're hostile the whole party, so that would make them hostile to the Gnoll too, or not. Play. Probably. Oh look. They're just throwing stuff. Yeah, they don't attack the spider. They're considered like out of combat or something. In that case, I'll try to get them to survive. Funny. See, it's a separate sequence. It's a separate... What? That was bloody unnecessary. Damn Zentauran. Oh, it triggered the whole trap down there. Somehow that was a chain reaction for the freaking boulder. Stuff goes all sorts of weird. Druids and other things. Yeah, I want someone to go get them, I guess. Shadowheart. So I can't send the other illusory double, that doesn't move. I'll send Shadowheart in, why not? after I use rush attack, I guess. Can pick up the candle. I should have done that out of combat. Too late for that now. Definitely too late for that. I should be able to go. Starian can disengage though. Zentaran bastard. Don't feel like saving you if you're just gonna sit in there. Alright, the archery for her, so let's get one of those. I could dip too, I guess, but challenging. Acid's still there too. Who shot the acid on the nose? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There's more action surge, I guess. We didn't ensnare right now. How about a seeking? Too bad. Start on his way to do something there. Used all my rage charges, so I need more rest. No more rage. Prepare. Hit him with whatever else we can. Still like to dip, but not really possible at the moment. I'm afraid not. He's up in there. Bow. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like just eat the gnolls, so we have to fight them. Previously, we wouldn't have to do that. So you can't talk to them, you can't do anything. Best I can do right now is fight them. Try and get him to come out, you know? That was pretty silly. But at least now he'll not sit idly by while the gnoll fights us. Could have a con in today, but it's not gonna forgive me for that. Not gonna forgive me for that one. I'll just take the beholder flask in case, you know. No big deal. Got a few melee attacks, might as well use it. Ideally pick it up now too, but there we go. We got enough movement. It's 9 freaking meters for that one. Oh, I hate that crap. Try some other ones. Necrotic damage. Sure, we're about to die. Well, give me the candle for what it's worth. Swords and nuns. The blood. Superman. Curious business. Quick stream test as we finish for the night here. Interesting business, isn't it? Certainly is. Card shark. Pool shark. Don't know about that. Twitch streams. this business. What the heck is... Love it. This business. Good enough. Alright, let's get through this. Near the end. Another duplicity. Attack on the spear. Gets a good hit in it, at least. Yeah, let's try it. Like that. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna use the duplicity again. That's okay. That's it for her as well. Yes, please. For the fire breath. Ooh, that packed a punch. Very nice. Uh-oh. He's eating things. Dead feast. Trying to get Rugen up. Is he permanently hostile now? It would seem to be it. It would seem that I really pissed him off. Ooh, good hit. Oh. Good one. We almost do this. Coming out, Rugen. See what we're gonna do here. Revenge your friend's killer, no doubt. Oh. Not ideal. Mediocre. 1 HP. Pretty good time for his sanctuary. This is bonus action though. I can do it obviously after I do the attack. That makes a little more sense. 25, 16. More spearmen. True strike for later. Sanctuary for right now. I'm gonna risk picking up the item. We'll be fine. Alright, see you later, friend. Until next time. You're out. Almost. Just about out. Crazy business. The candles and weapons. The non-interactables. Can't pick it up. It's driving me crazy. As it should. Rugen, you really don't want to fight this big gnoll, huh? You really want to fight us, huh? So be it. Saved from getting eaten this time. Oh, only killed the gnoll. Now he don't care. Missing shipment. Things turn sour with the survivors in the cave. We'll make quick work of them. That's Darkers talking or what? Just the general action of the game. Pretty crazy. I don't know. It says to embrace your potential, but I deny it for now. Oh my goodness. The worm stayed in the body on that Edwin. Interesting. Yep, after all the gnolls. That's funny. Funny, bloodthirsty game, you know. It sure is. Have one of these. That did the trick. Get out of the fire. Out of the fire. Okay. We'll pick it up from there then. Looking good for the most part. Interesting business, yeah. Interesting to be sure. Yeah, we got a long rest after we loot and such. Fire breath to see us out for now. It's good fun tonight. 10 hours. Nice open. Of course, that'll break intermissions. We'll pick on up from there. It'll be good stuff. See you after your show and such tomorrow. If not, then definitely Thursday for day 67. We shall see. Gonna be good, good stuff. Positive. Anything else with eyes open will be great.
No, don't do it! No, no, don't do it!
Yes, my lord.
Alright. Pick it on up from there. Back to Vampire later in the month if we get to more today. Tuesday, Baldur's Gate, Little Hunt. Curious things. To be sure, you know. Can have Vampire categories. Good game. PlayStation. Player looks like. Varies.
Contraption does not move.
So anyway, I'll pick it up from there. Shall see you soon. And it will be good stuff. Eyes open. Catch you on the next one. Pick it up from there. Gonna be great times. Night for now. Eyes open. Catch you on the next one. Pick it up from there. Gonna be great times. Night for now.